What is good? What is good? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? The deals are flowing. Oh, baby. Today is going to be fun. I don't even know what what's going on with this stuff. We will figure it out, though. Oh, okay. Apparently all I do is click on it. We lit. Yeah, we good. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me attach some links for you guys. Copy that. Put that there. I just want to get my links here for you guys. That way you guys can post any DD throughout the day that you would like. And there we go. Post. I'm going to pin that to the top. Feel free to join. It's absolutely free. That way, if you post DD, or if anybody posts DD, yeah, they just say, hey, check the Reddit, check the Facebook, the Facebook feed, whatever. Because we don't want anybody with the whole trust me bro attitude. One second, my dog is at the door. Real quick. That's a good boy. Come here. My bad, folks. My bad. 10:30 we have a pal, or 10:15. Sorry, Pal's talking in a pre-recorded speech. Pre-recorded, so that I find that interesting. Well, anytime he talks, it's interesting. Unfortunately, but nonetheless, I think it's interesting that it's pre-recorded. Honestly, I just want to look at ETH real quick. Sub 1300. CEI is at 19 cents. TLT is at 101. Q's hanging out 272. Wow. I'm really not sweating it though. It is what it is. I'm just gobbling value right now. Gobbling value. The deals are out. But these are like stocks where I'm just like literally just buying and just like I'm okay with waiting on them. I'm not trading them heavy. I'm literally value trading, value investing right now. That's just my vibe right now. Like it just I feel like I feel like the plays are just too undervalued for me to be tossing shit around everywhere. Like, we're never going to see prices like we did yesterday or today. Boyle was just fucking, yeah, okay, 51 bucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Especially going into winter. ADN was just over fucking $4. Double bottom off 200. What's up, dude? Muln's at 33 cents flat. BBIG is at 97.49. What's up with BBIG after the surge yesterday? Not where I'd like to be volume wise. Over the MACD. Muln's putting in some good volume pre-market the last 2 days. Love that turnover rate with the volume. See what Go EV and T, or what, yeah, Go EV and Tblt are doing. IDEX is up 3.2. I have both my dogs sitting here staring at me. I feel like they need something. DSS is up 10%. $470 on IonQ. Remember, this is the company that Google, Amazon, and Lockheed Martin are on, as well as, you know, State Street, BlackRock, and Vanguard. I find, you know, specifically Amazon, Google, and Lockheed Martin all being the same thing. I find that very interesting. John Smith, what up? Rig started to move yesterday. Rig might actually be like something to pay attention to, something worth at least looking at. I did a video on them a while ago. Like, it was a while ago, but with the whole Nord Stream incident going on, it might be worth a look. I might rather play Gush, but that's a levered ETF, and a lot of people don't like levered ETFs. I think it's about to pop. All the EMAs are on top of each other. A reverse split, most likely. Theoretically, probably be a reverse split. I don't think, like, I personally don't think it's going to come to that, but I mean, maybe. Just because there's so many shares now after, like, the dilution. But the dilution was, a lot of people don't realize the dilution was, like, a way to drive the price down in order to, okay, hold on a second. See how the float, like, the percentage went down? Series D shares. Remember the Series D shares? John, you're asking me to pull out a crystal ball, buddy. That's what you're asking me to do. Like, how am I supposed to know? The S&P's down 0.5%. Is it going to finish up or down? Like, I don't know. Nasdaq's literally 0. Like, it's the same question. Like, you're asking me things that are impossible for me to answer accurately. But notice how the percentage is down. I think it's I think it's because Bollinger we gave the Series D shares away. Now, do you remember the whole Series D shares? Nobody knew what they were. They're from acquisitions and mergers. And all it takes is a Google search. No, I don't want preferred shares. So basically, I believe that the Series D shares were to give, like, to give to Bollinger. We took 60% of their company, right? And then I believe that we went ahead and we gave them, you know how Bollinger was reported to receive 51 million shares? I think that was a big chunk of it. And then keep in mind, like the percentage of, like the percentage drop, or yeah, the percentage dropped, for the float. Yeah. I mean, now don't take what I'm saying as gold, but what I'm saying theoretically makes sense because that's all I could go off is theoretics. I can never give like a concrete answer. I mean, unless it already happened. But until then, everything that I say is speculation. I'm gonna go with market theory every single time, and statistics just about every single time. The only time I'm really not going with statistics is SPY on the end of September. I think we finished bullish. A lot of people are saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna crash." I don't think we're gonna crash. I think that we filled gaps on the way down, and I think now we're ready to move. Well, here, let me show you what I mean. See all these gaps right here, bud? Gap. A little bit of a gap. Right? So now we're just doing volume right here. Ish. This is SPY, right? On the daily. We're just doing volume right here. That's why right now is a key level. Like we need to keep punching volume here and above. I think we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna have a little gap up. Hopefully we fill this gap. And then we grow nice and strong. But all the gaps are now filled. Like all these gaps over here that we had to fill are now filled. We have this gap in front of us. So like I believe that up until like I actually called bottom. You guys go back to my fucking old videos. I said this is a witching day right here. This is a witching day. I said it's either going to be 617 or 617 T plus 2. That's 617. So basically it was a descending channel until here where we broke out of it, and now we're coming back down and reaffirming volume, I believe, before we make a move. I mean, I don't think that there's going to be one. Everyone's saying that there's going to be one, but everyone's saying that there's going to be a crash just tells me that I like it makes me more confident that there isn't going to be one. What's up, Flex? Like people they're playing psychological warfare. That's a given at this point in time. But they're playing psychological warfare. So are like it would make sense that they're going to do the opposite of what everybody thinks that they're going to do, right? Statistically. Think about it from a statistical point of view. Guys, please like and sub if you haven't already. I see everybody rolling in. But think about that from just a statistical point of view. If everybody already is like thinking, oh, the market's gonna crash, like what I just showed you, it makes sense, right? Like we just filled those gaps on the way down, and now those gaps are filled. We're trading side. We're reaffirming volume at like the 360 range. Obviously, I want to do volume over 360, but they're playing psychological warfare. They're gonna do what we like, what we least expect. They're making money either way, whether we go up or whether we go down. They're making money. Okay, I think a lot of people don't realize that, and the problem is a lot of people don't know how to trade down. But they're making money either way, no matter what. But a lot of people don't know, like a lot of retail investors, right, do not know how to trade down. That's not me talking down on retail. That's just like saying like, hey, like maybe you should like further educate yourself if you don't know how to trade down. Anyways, now I believe that we're reaffirming volume, and I think we're ready to make a nice little move. But that's my guess. I also have a mod that's usually very accurate, and he says that it could get very, very ugly very, very quickly. I also happen to agree with him because I'm gonna do it again. Hold on a second. Like if we lose this level, that's a we'll call it 360 flat. So if we lose 360 flat, so 360 flat's in here. Let's look at it. Let's see. Like are we talking here? 354? Are we talking here? I mean, here would be decent support. Top, like the top of these, bottom of that. But things are already sold off to a point. And we have this over here too. Then we have this right. This would actually be hard support. I'm gonna draw this out actually, just cause. So this is the C word, just like the C word crash. It's like 325-ish. Like it could get ugly really quick. They bought bonds? Look at TLT. TLT went down. Or did they just buy bonds? Because buying bonds now, I mean, they might be a good play. I'd have to go through my risk reward, you know what I mean? But like bonds right now might be a decent play. I don't know. Topped out at 173. Your bonds right now might be a decent play. On the daily, the RSI is at 26.5. And no, that's not financial advice, but I'm gonna just, I don't know. I just see in risk assets I can make more money. Good. No, it's not. Not yet. Yesterday, this was under my line. And then overnight, it must have jumped up to being on my line. I think this is like when I got off-ish. No. No. I'm sorry. I got off around here yesterday. I think. Oh, yeah, this is a 30-minute candle. Yeah, I was definitely... Right around here is where I got off-ish. Somewhere in here. So for it to be on the line... Like, look at it. Now, this is dollar strength, guys. Dollar strength might go up, though, with Nord Stream 2 and Nord Stream 1 being affected. I actually might like the Gush play, but I said that yesterday before it ripped. I also said SOXL before it ripped yesterday, too. See, like, we're seeing some dollar strength right now. SPY starting to move up, though. We might see a ripping, guys. We very well might see a ripping. And that's why I'm eating as much value as I possibly can. If you watch my video on the 2007-2008 recession, the people who did the best were the people who ate value plays that were beaten to hell. That's who did the best, statistically. And right now, my whole life is based off statistics. So I'm just literally playing the stats game. So statistically, in 2007, 2008, the people who did the best were the people who ate value and who ate the beat up shit. That's what I'm doing. They might buy TLT. In all honesty. So think about the US dollar for a second, okay? The US dollar is going to go up if we start pumping oil. Now, if Nord Stream 1 and Nord Stream 2 are say that they're kaput and OPEC won't pump enough, they're going to go ahead and they're going to resort to us. And we could go ahead and we could tap the ground so quickly and put out oil. The problem is that the Democrats won't do it. In my eyes, they might do it in order to help a fellow nation, but I don't think that they'll do it just because we want them to. That would go against their entire agenda. Their entire agenda is to go green, but they really, really screwed up by going ahead and cutting the pipeline, because now it's going to cost more greenhouse gases in order to go ahead and move, said oil. They should. That was probably the worst decision that they could have made. He was handed keys to a booming economy, and he skirted and then just said, "Hey, Jesus, take the wheel." Like that's what happened. But I mean, that's okay. That gave people like us a chance to capitalize. It just, everything that has been that has gone on during this presidency has been to hurt the U.S. dollar. I don't want to say that there's a safe play, but I don't think TLT is going to keep dropping over and over and over and over again like that. I don't. Please like and sub if you haven't already. I see people rolling in. That'd be dope. Anyways, like TLT at 100. It just doesn't make sense to me. Not like this does not make sense to me right now. I just don't think it keeps slipping. Now this could drop to like unreasonably low levels, and I could be like looked at like a fool for all I know. But like, who's to guess? When was the last time this was at $100? 104. Look at that. Look at this. 103. So we didn't even hit 100 yet. 102. Here we go. The last time we hit it was in 2005. The last time we hit $100 in a 20-year bond was 2005. Or 2015, excuse me. That's wild. $2015 was the last time that we hit these levels. I don't know. Again, I labeled this value plays because I'm not looking like. Yes, I am going ahead and I'm hitting like these bangers. Yes, I am. But there's so much value that I see elsewhere. If something hasn't been, priced this low since 2015, and we printed 80% of all cash within like the last 2 years, give or take, that tells me that something's significantly undervalued. Right? Or am I thinking wrong theoretically? Again, everything is theoretics because I'm not a financial advisor, but the TLT at $100, that while I'm happy it's down because typically that means money will go into stocks, it might be a decent hedge for myself. That's the way I'm looking at it, at least. Hold on a second. My dog Belle has to go to the bathroom. One second. Come on, baby. Let's go. Go ahead, girl. Good girl. Good girl. My bad. Oh, man, you leave for 2 seconds and you leave fucking like 3 people. It's so funny. I just think that there are prices that we're not going to see ever again. Like, we may never see $100 TLT again. If the last one was in 2015 and inflation is rising at the rate that it is, we may never see TLT at that level again. And that would, like, TLT is like a... It's supposed to be like a... There's no such thing as a safe... This is a safe, like, ticker to be in, really. But that's to the safer, like, side. It's a bond. 20-year bond. Again, completely theoretically, but, like... I don't know. I personally like things like FOA, OPFI right now. LIDR, but... Again, that's me. I like a lot of other things, too, but... Like, things like FOA, like, I don't know. FOA, OPFI, those things could survive in any kind of environment, in my personal opinion. Like, look at this. So you know how they were just talking about mortgages on that bank accountability hearing? They work with mortgages. Only 42% of the company's on float. It's a low float company. Right? Look at this though. Almost 35% of the company is owned by Blackstone. BlackRock just furthered their position and got deeper on the 31st of last month. Vanguard also deepened their position on the 31st of last month. So even if they don't get paid back, they're just going to take the collateral, which would be the house. Look at OPFI. OPFI has been beaten down all the way to 211. It's at an all-time low. If you're wondering what OPFI is, you should probably go to their website and actually look at their investor presentation. It's very impressive, in my opinion. Only 53% of the company's for sale. That's less than 30 million. And again, this works in diversified financials. So, like, loans. People are going to need loans if the economy's struggling. People will take loans if the economy is doing good. It doesn't matter. People will, in theory, go ahead and get behind that business model. And like they're both fundamentally sound. I don't even want to have to get into that. Oh, but this one though, OPFI. Look at this. It's on the short extreme list. Like, this is better than any moass stock right here. This short score. This is better than any moass stock, I'm telling you. I know because I've looked at all of them. %24 short interest. Cost to borrow average is almost 20. It's 18.72%. Utilization 84.66. But because the float is as low as it is, like, it wouldn't cost that much money to juice that utilization. Again, completely theoretically, and yeah. What is up, Buster? How are you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Can I ask you, what's consumer sentiment like over in the UK? Can you tell me that? Like, what's consumer sentiment like over there? You and I do apologize. You caught me mid rant. Well, yeah. I'm doing awesome. Like, I just wish that I had more dry pow in order to go ahead and load into stuff. Like, I'm chilling right now. Oh, you're in... I thought you were in the UK. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. John Smith, are you in the UK? I thought one of you guys was in the UK. My bad. Can you guys like and sub as you're rolling in? Doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps me. Okay, so all right. So everyone's broke. Okay, how much are you paying for gas approximately? Wait, you guys don't use gallons though, do you? You guys use liters. I think there's 2.5 liters per gallon, right? How much are you paying for gas though? Approximately. Okay, you're at 5.89. Well, I'm less than that. I'm actually in the threes. You're paying 6 point. Wow. Okay, so you're paying 6. So I'd be personally, that has me thinking about that. Gush and Boil are very, very tempting right now. Gush and boil are very, very tempting. Spy is just slow and steady climbing right now. That's it. I think we're going to have an awesome day today. It wasn't looking like a good day, but I think we're going to have an awesome day. As I showed you guys before, I think we reaffirmed volume at the level that we needed to, and I think that we're going to move up. Am I right? Who knows? We won't know until the day's over. We could have a shitty day all day, and then all of a sudden we could surge at the end. AI, I love it. I was trying to telegraph how much I loved AI yesterday. I don't know if you guys were able to tell. But I was saying I loved it at under 13. It is now at 1342. I can only say so much without, like, doing something wrong. So just, like, I try to do, like, the max before, like, without doing anything wrong. But yeah. Because that's my first priority, is to make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong. My second priority is to give off as much information as I possibly can. But I gotta watch my ass first. $6.6. So 660 in England right now. And Nord Stream 1 and Nord Stream 2 are now an issue. So, like, I should have taken a spot in this yesterday at 112. Fuck. See, I don't know if other streamers will tell you this. Other content creators will tell you when they fuck up, but I fucked up. Like, I will tell you guys when I do something wrong. I missed this at 112 yesterday. I was talking about it at 112. I didn't take it at 112. It was like, oh, it was 112 and change. Sorry. But, yeah. I missed that trade. What are we gonna do? I want to see dollar value go down right now. See, gas came down over here in Pennsylvania. Gas is at like 389, I believe. I think. But what's weird about that, though, before I Google this, what's weird about that is we have the highest gas tax. We have one of the highest gas taxes over here in Pennsylvania, if not the highest gas tax. So I looked the other day, and in my area it was 389, but I guess across like the rest of the state it was 380. However, I don't put regular fuel in my fucking car. Well, look at Alaska. You wouldn't think that Alaska has high gas prices just because of, you know, you'd assume that they're, you know, they're getting it from a relatively close area. But thanks, Dems. Now this me Googling this is just out of my own curiosity. So you have the highest tax rate. Oh, this is in yeah. Let's see, this is 2022. I don't want to do this. Pennsylvania's next. After California. I knew we were up there. So I'm like trying to like go through this without clicking on the cookies because I hate cookies. Yeah, so you have us beat, but that's just because your gas price is higher, much higher. So I mean I do apologize for that. You could blame your, you know, elected officials though. What are you doing, muln? So muln all of a sudden just woke up there. What time was that? 8:38? About 10 minutes ago? Got a gold cross on her. Turnover's low, volume's doing pretty well. SPY is moving. I mean, you could say that throughout this entire administration. It pretty much went up 10 cents every day. That's so sad. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be like that. It is, but it shouldn't be like that. So, you know what you should get ready for, Buster? Why, I have to go grab Bella, but real quick. You should get ready for AI-based fast food, kind of like that Taco Bell, where it's like pretty much all AI. One second. God, everyone left because I went to go let Bella in. Jesus. But yeah. You voted for your minimum wage. Oh my God. I feel like, I honestly feel like California is just like, I don't know, headed for somewhere that it doesn't want to see. Like, who the fuck is voting over there? Please, like, who the hell is voting? Guys, there's a Zoom meeting on BBIG today. Hold on a second. I'm going to get the details. We are going to stream that. We will stream that. We absolutely will stream that. What's up, James? I saw you pop in there, bro, before I dipped off the thing. I just want to go ahead and I want to get... I have to go to this thing here. make sure that I'm muted on absolutely everything because I don't want to have background. Oh, okay, I wasn't muted there. I see I would have been echoing. Okay, let me check this one. Muted, beautiful. Alright, real quick. Alright, good. I'm muted. Alright, cool. Good morning, though, brother. Good morning. And we will be streaming this 100%. I just gotta type in his stuff. Remember, this is at 10 o'clock. Bear with me. I just want to go ahead and I want to pull this up. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is 9 a.m. Pacific time. Where the hell is it? So it'd be at noon. So I apologize. I apologize. So we will set a timer for noon. Okay, cool. I'm going to edit my title here to include that as well. Alright, cool. We're good. We will be definitely streaming that BBIG thing. Let's see. I'm just going to type the thing there, the meeting ID, so then I have it. Beautiful. A 47% increase. Yeah, that's... It's sad. It like... I feel bad. But you know, I also went ahead. Cosmos is down 10%. Wow. I really shouldn't feel bad though, because like I've been like doing my very best in trying to like share. I mean, within reason, because obviously I can only do so much. But like I've been sharing across my Facebook feed. I started this channel all to try to promote financial literacy. And I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing my part. That's it. And that's just so I could kind of sleep at night after all this shit is said and done. Because I think a lot of people are going to lose everything. Like, a lot of people who aren't paying attention are going to lose everything they have. It's not a guarantee. It's not... I could be completely wrong about that. That's just my belief. I think that a lot of people are going to lose a lot of equity that they've spent years upon years building. Why? Do you remember what happened in 2007 and 2008? I think that this is substantially worse than that. Now, granted, I think that will be saved by cryptocurrency and technology, but I still think that we're in a worse situation than we were in 2007, 2008. In 2007 and 2008, there was a housing crisis, right? And the mortgage-backed securities failed, and then I mean the rest is the rest is what it is. But there was instead of just a housing bubble, there was an everything bubble this time around. That's a descending wedge. I'm happy that you actually asked that, though. I'm happy you asked that because a lot of people didn't know. I feel like a lot of people are afraid to ask questions. Now, can I say, oh yeah, 100% this, that, or the third? No, I can't. But can I say that anything on this website is pretty much fair game? Yeah, I could say that. I probably, well, okay. Investopedia.com. I don't know what the hell this is. What the hell is going on? Investopedia. I probably spent a good year and a half of my life, a year of my life at least, on Investopedia. After the market would close, before the market would open, just teaching myself stuff. Investopedia is probably if I had to count to 10 of all my best friends, you know what I mean? Investopedia would probably be one of them. I can't say that about any other inanimate object. If you need to know something financial and nobody can answer you, go to Investopedia and look it up. But yeah, I 07, 08, bro. It was that was off of mortgage-backed securities. And that triggered the financial crisis. Now imagine homes, cars, chips. It's an everything bubble, right? So imagine how much worse in a situation we are compared to 07, 08. However, in 07, 08, we didn't have the cryptocurrency infrastructure that we currently do. So I think that could save us because there are a lot of cryptocurrencies that are deflationary. Like after the merge, ETH and Polygon was always deflationary, but ETH is now deflationary. And it has a utility, so I think it's going to take a lot of market dominance away from Bitcoin. I've been saying that, though. I think XRP has more value than Bitcoin does. Again, that's completely my opinion. It is what it is. But if somebody gave me one Bitcoin right now, I would take that Bitcoin. I'd probably split it maybe a few ways. Half of it would probably go in XRP, and then the rest would get split between ETH, Cardano, Polygon, and maybe XDC, and maybe IOTA. And that's not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. But Bitcoin is literally, it's useless. Even as a store of value, it then becomes, how much is somebody willing to give you for that item? But if it doesn't do anything, why pay anything at all? Like ETH has almost unlimited use cases. XRP has borderless payments, and it could be taxed very easily. They have a ledger system. The ledger system is very complex. I wouldn't even feel comfortable diving into it with only a half hour left of the market until market open. Excuse me. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable diving into XRP. XRP is a very, very complex system, but the thing is that it's centralized and it's easily taxed. So that whole panel that we listened to the other day of the bank accountability and all that bullshit, right? That was music to my ears because XRP is centralized and you wouldn't have any of that. They were talking about Bitcoin being decentralized, which is inaccurate actually, because then they would, if it was completely decentralized, they wouldn't have been able to track down. Remember how they were so proud to say that they got the Bitcoin hackers in Russia, right? That means that Bitcoin is not decentralized. That right there tells you that it's not decentralized. If they could track it, that means that it's not like decentralized. XRP can be just easily taxed. That's all. The only cryptocurrency, well, I guess the most anonymous that I'm aware of is Monero. I mean, here, let's double check because I always like to be certain, but. I love how that's like top search result. Monero, see. Okay, that's June, that's July. If we're looking at dates. IOTA's. Oh my god. Guys, nobody even knows about IOTA. Please look at this. You can only buy IOTA, I believe, on Binance, if I'm not mistaken. But just look at their ecosystem. So it's now going to be programmable. I read in the metaverse code, because if you go to learn.mvs.org, you could actually go through the code on their GitHub, and they actually have IOTA as the they have IOTA as the what's it called, as like the way to make transactions, just so everybody knows. And then if you go to CoinMarketCap, It's only at 30 cents right now. There's the monthly chart. Look into it first, though. Please. Please look into every single investment you make. And then this has been ripping. Hold on a second. I want to show you guys this. This has been absolutely killing it for me. I got in it in the 40s. It was like mid to high 40s that I got into quant. Now this is an overledger. Yep, right here. I got into this almost perfectly. I think my average is like 47, 48. Like I almost got a perfect fill on this. This is over the last what year did I do? Yeah. And then let's just look at all. Now here's their all though. Their highest ever was what, 400 bucks? 392. Well, 393.54. Yeah. I just wish that I bought more. Well, okay, it's 9 o'clock. I didn't even realize. All right, time to tone in here. Time to like, you know, get serious. What time is Powell speaking? 10:15. We're gonna have to go ahead and we're gonna have to pick BBIG over Powell. I'm sorry. We'll watch Spy though at the same time. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's at 12. So we could actually do both. We could do both. So at 10:15, I have to look at what. Here, let me write that down because I'm gonna forget the time. Powell 10:15. Okay. Our key levels right now on Bitcoin and ETH. Just honestly psychological levels. This is my level more so is 1305, and then I have 1333. On Bitcoin, we're above my key level 18875, and then my next one is 194. I don't chart Bitcoin nearly as much as I chart ETH though. Remember, my white lines are usually like potential parabolics, as well as blue lines. It varies. We did break that flag. It looks like I mean, guys, this looks like a cup and handle, right? That's what I'm seeing. Unless this comes down, it could try to find a double bottom. But, I mean, as of right now, again, remember, I watch a 1 minute chart, so if I were to go ahead and switch this up to like a 3, it might look more like a cup and handle. But I'm just seeing cup and handle. And I'm just waiting for that handle to form. AKA, I'm also looking for the MACD to spin. And again, please like and sub if you are just rolling in. Every single one counts, guys. These algos are fucked. Spy just came down to the VWAP. I'm gonna have to open my account real quick because I always forget to do that. It's so funny. You ask somebody to do something for you, and instead of doing that, they just leave. Like, okay, that's cool. Alright, cool. Chat's open. My account's open. We chilling. Alright, guys, never ever draw a line like this. Ever. This is not how you're supposed to draw lines. This is what I call a trajectory line. And it's going to be wrong. It's just when is it going to be wrong? I don't know when it's going to be wrong. It is going to be wrong. I can't tell you when. But I like to draw lines off of it. After I see like what kind of path that it's moving on. No book will ever tell you to do what I just did. That's just something that I picked up myself. And it seems to work more often than not, but I mean, it's not how you're supposed to do things, so I don't want to stress charting like I usually do on something that's wrong. AI is at 1311. GME just flash screen. BBIG slightly down. It's down a fraction of a penny. Nothing insane. Again, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. We are chilling. Absolutely chilling. While others panic, we chill. Think about it. If like, can you make an informed decision if you're panicking? No. Like that just, I believe that'd be a fact. Okay, I have to get back to you guys on whether that's a fact or not, because I don't like to or you know, like pull out false facts. I do not think that is humanly possible to think rationally while you're panicking. I just think it's very important to remain cool, calm, and collected. If you're anything like me, then chances are you're numb by now. So now it just, you know, it's a math equation. Everything comes down to a math equation. And I mean, they're clearly biding time. I just think that the BRICS nations, when they went ahead and pegged their currency to minerals, I think that lit the fuse. That's all. Like think about this, guys. The Department of Energy was calling, like talking to Russia about terrorist attacks, and they're talking about literally terrorist attacks over the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, right? And Nord Stream 1. Don't you think that would be more of a the Secretary of Defense's job than the Secretary of Energy's job? And that was news that was put out yesterday. Like, why the fuck was the U.S. Energy Secretary reaching out to Russia? That makes no sense to me. That's totally a matter of national defense. If we're sending the Ukraine billions of dollars, why the fuck is the national energy secretary calling them and not the defense secretary? That should piss you off. Pisses me off. What's up, Belle? What can I do for you? Look at ETH. A little bit of a shove. Let me see what Bella wants real quick. What's up, babe? Are we going outside again? Oh, you want to eat again? Okay, let me do that real quick before the market opens. That's fine. Guys, 1 second. She needs to eat. My bad, guys. My bad. 10 minutes till open. What are we? Let me dry my hands off. Hold on a second. Just wash my hands after feeding them. Dry my hands. Okay. BBIG is flat. I think BBIG is going to have a very interesting day. I just want to confirm with my mods real quick that that's 12 Eastern. I'm amped. I am fucking amped, guys. I'm amped. I think we move up. I think we move up. And if we move down, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and I'll just DCA. Completely emotionless trading. Completely emotionless trading. It took me a little while to figure it out, but it's just completely emotionless. Alright, so this white line is a potential parabolic. And it would be a cup and handle. Mod chat. Hold on a second. Alright, so we will be mentioned in by one of the mods in the BBIG Reddit page. So we should see we might see some new faces today. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I gotta let a dog out here before market open. Okay. No. Bella asked you did, buddy. You can go next. You're the one that asked me. I'm talking to a mod real quick. Alright. If we see BBIG muln, like, if we see something pop off, we'll switch to it, but I kind of want to see, like, how SPY opens real quick. And then, if I don't remember, somebody remind me at, like, I don't know, 10, we'll call it, that Powell is speaking, because that's very important. Even though it's pre-recorded, it's still important. PGY up to 191. Might have found bottom yesterday. Might have. I want to be very clear about that. Sava still tearing. Sober's on fucking another 40% pre-market. That's funny. That's something I called out a long time ago. It was actually July, if I'm not mistaken. What's crypto doing? ETH is stepping up a little bit. Guys, I'm sorry. My AMC, my GME positions, I've accepted like that they'll go to 0. Like if they end up locking the float, awesome. But I've just accepted the fact that they're gonna go to 0. If I was gonna play anything, I'd be playing options on them. So like out of all moass stocks, I'm probably least going to follow GME and AMC. There's too many creators that are constantly on AMC and GME. That just, I have positions, but they're just tucked away, and I don't even open that portfolio. That's like with like long holds that like I have Blackstone in there, I have Block in there, I have BlackRock in there. I just have things that I don't need to look at all the time. If they go up, great. If they go down, like, so be it. There will be another day. So that's just my vibe on them. But please like and sub if you're just rolling in. We're gonna have a fucking awesome day. ETH starting to move up. SPY should follow. Good luck to everybody. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Make sure you know what you're doing and make sure you're confident in what you're doing. Again, I'm not a financial advisor or an economist. Let's fucking go. $0.97 on BBIG. 33.5. 33 on muln. SPY is at the 48. She needs to climb above the MACD. Sub 97 cents on BBIG. Let's go down the list here and make sure nothing's surging. PGY looking a little bit jumpy there. Remember, PGY was at 34.50 at the beat. It was like a month ago. KTTA is at 124. Off its lows. Sava's up 9% right now. Sava is surging. IoT is under 12. AI is under 13. I think so on PGY, Ron. Good morning to you, buddy. I think so on PGY, but I can only say so much. Sober is up 37 or 32%. I can only say so much. And you know my thoughts. You know my thoughts on it. Watch out on RIG. I made a video on this a long time ago. With Nord Stream 1 and Nord Stream 2 down, RIG might have some oomph in her. Look at guys. Watch out on LABU. Seriously, especially if we see pharma plays ripping today. Watch out on LABU. It's an ETF based on pharmaceuticals. Carvana up. Remember, I really like business models that are geared towards lazy people. With cryptocurrency on what I believe to be like the launch pad, Coinbase might be like a decent blue chip thing to look at. Might be. I love Blackstone at 82. I'm sorry, I gotta type this in. Sorry. This had a lot of call volume yesterday. Just saying. So did TQQ. TQQ had a lot of upwards calls in the flow. Look at Blackstone. Blackstone at $82 is laughable, guys. I'm half tempted to. Hold on, I might sell something and I might buy Blackstone. Just at these prices, I kind of have. Like I don't know. I feel almost obligated to just buy more. What do I sell though? What do I sell? Fuck me. I can't do that shit. I can't do it. Fuck me. I mean, I already have Blackstone, but it would take me selling something that I really don't want to sell in order to go ahead and even buy a chunk more. I think that Blackstone at those prices is laughable. And here we go. Give me something. Came down to pivot. Let's see if we get this reversal. VRM's at 126. Morning, bud. You are murking that trade, and you called it before it happened too. I mean, that's I love to see it. I love to see it. 115 on LIDR again. Guys, the third largest shareholder of LIDR is GM. The fourth largest is Intel. Think about that. It's a smaller cap company too. It's not. I mean, it's not a micro cap by any means, but it's like almost a mid cap. I'd call it like almost a mid cap company. They have a lot of room for growth. IoT is at $12. AI is under 13. SOBR is ripping. If I don't remember, will somebody remind me and I don't know, at 10 o'clock to go ahead and get Powell ready? I have to go ahead and I gotta pull up a screen to get Powell ready at 10 o'clock. If somebody reminds me and I don't remember, that'd be awesome. I have to let Bella in. Give me 1 second. Come on, go outside, buddy. That's a good girl. Come here, babe. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Vroom, green, BBIG. BBIG has a court case that we will be streaming, guys. We will be streaming this as well. So we have 2 events that we will be listening to today. PGY is at 177. IDEX is slightly green, 33 cents. I really like IDEX, guys. Like, a lot. You should probably look into them. I don't think that I did a video on them. This is one of those companies, guys, that, like, I leave for my viewers that I don't put a video out on, but I cover very, very frequently. And I do it because I want to give you guys an incentive in order to come and watch me rather than watch anybody else. TLT. I told you I wasn't going to hang around at $100 for long. Remember, the last time it saw $100 was 2015. Spy getting a candle up. We are green. Let's see if we could continue. We are going to be... We still have the 48 to go through, though. That was a bounce off the 200. Supply underneath the 200 with the bounce, I should say. Through the 48. Come on, babe. I'm sorry, I have to watch cryptocurrency. It's sad, but it's the most liquid market. I always say that, but I don't know who's coming in and who's coming out of the room that needs to know that, like, they move like in lockstep, almost perfectly. Doing volume at the VWAP, and I mean pretty much at the pivot as well. This is a descending channel. I'm not playing GTI. Apes is, and he's killing it. It's an OTC stock. But he called it before it jumped at like a buck. So, like, you may be late to the party, you might not be. I mean, I don't know. It's not something that I've researched. But Apes is killing it on it, so, I mean... yeah. That's all I could really give you. SPY looking to go green. We need to hold it. Looking to bust a 48. Push, push, push. Now we need a follow-up candle. Just reaffirm, and we need to get that 13 over the 48. Doing volume at the 48. Bounce up. Let's see ETH move up. Looks like we're getting a little bit of positive price action. Again, please like and sub if you have not already, for all those that are rolling in. We will have Powell in about a half hour, and then we will have the BBIG hearing at 12. We're getting a nice little push here on SPY. Let's see if we can continue it. Come on. The 13 is coming up to the 48. They're right there. RSI is 55.55. Vroom is just under 130. Good luck to you too, Boone. Hey, yo, Boone. At 10:15, Powell speaks, and then at noon, there's a BBIG hearing. Just so you know. Yep. LIDR is at 117. Alright, later, brother. Good luck. EV goes up almost, well, 3.5%. DSS was up more in pre-market. I love the stock market, bro. The stock market gives me life. I absolutely love it. Hold on a second. I have a mod chat, I believe. No, I have a girlfriend chat. Hold on a second. Alright, that's handled. We're pretty much flat on muln. We're down 2 cents on BBIG. Again, somebody please remind me in like 15 minutes, give or take, about Powell. If I don't remember already. Chances are I will remember, but, you know, you never know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. We are looking at bust here on SPY. I know you guys don't like watching ETH or SPY. I know. And I know that's all I've been really streaming. Okay? I'm sorry. First of all, I just want to say I'm sorry. But fact is that that's what's carrying the entire market. Across the board. So that's what we got to watch. At least that's what anyone would, you know, like any logical person would want to do. So like, it sucks, but like it's just something that we got to do. Rocket Girl, are you is it well, I don't want to ask it like if it's like anything crazy, but are you okay? Is everything okay? Did everything end okay? Everyone here is great. Yesterday was a great buying opportunity day. Your SOP is absolutely ripping faces off. Are you okay? Hold on 1 second here. I feel bad. My dogs like want to hang out, but I can't really hang out. Good. I'm very happy. Very, very happy that you did. I mean, I won't be happy if it absolutely rips again, but because it was up 10% today. Also, guys, please go ahead and please like my or follow my Twitch page. It's in the video description, as it should be. It just buzzed the margin call on Twitch. That's just in case my YouTube ever gets yanked. And anybody on Twitch, I'm not reading your comments right now. I'm yet to figure out how to go ahead and like fully involve both comment sections, if that makes sense. It's a place right now that I'm setting up for people to go in case, you know, of emergency. SPY's getting a candle. You are trading like a boss. Like Rocket Girl, like you are trading like a boss. Just remember what I said about IV. just in case if Sava cools down, it's gonna hurt your premium. So just no, you sponged a lot. Just remember what we. Holy fucking A. You gave yourself a lot of time. What are your strikes on those? If you don't mind me asking, like that's a lot of time. Well, yeah, because it's less theta. Like when you buy out like far out contracts, it's less theta. But like, are you close to the money or no? Or are you way up? Because you'll eat more theta if you're further up the chain. But at the same time, you lose leverage as well. So it's always a balancing act, you know what I mean? So I think your hundreds and your 150s are too high. Not financial advice. I just think that they're too high. I'd probably, and your 50s are now in the money. Well, yeah, that. Hold on a second. At some point today, guys, I have what's it called? I had to call my home insurance. At some point today, they're gonna show up. I don't know when, but I just got a notification. So I'm just gonna have to talk to them for a minute. It doesn't make sense because unless Sava's gonna go absolutely lunar. Hold on, I got a message here. I mean, I made a fortune selling. Like, I would scalp. Don't hate me after this. Don't hate me after this. I would scalp the shit out of out of the money, like AMC options. I was scalping the shit out of those. Just because retail. I was getting them for pennies on the dollar because they weren't going to hit. Right? At the times I was buying them, they weren't going to hit. But retail just kept buying them like lottery tickets, you know what I mean? And it was like taking, money hand over fist. GTI is up 6%. Nice. Nice. You're crushing that, bro. Bell, bark for big candles, baby. I need the Belgorithm. ADN is up 3%. The Belgorithm. Usually works. GSAT's up almost 3%. Hold on a second, I'm messaging a mod real quick. Bar for big candles, Bell. Bar for big candles. Spies pushing. There we go. There we go. Let's bust. Bar for big candles, Bella. Alright, we're looking for 365.41. Popped it. Louder, Bella. See, guys, this works. This works. Bella, bark louder. Louder, Bell. $184 MPGY. Isn't it funny? It's like... Okay, down candle. Alright. I think we're gonna reverse right back up though. Let's see. We have 131 on VRM. BBIG is at 96 cents. Down to VWAP. I'm having a very important discussion with the mod real quick. And we're getting that up candle I talked about. Ah, it's beautiful. GME is a percent. We're gonna go through the list here. Oh, it's 10:03. Nobody reminded me. You're killing me. You guys are killing me. Please throw me a like and a sub. Let me go ahead. Let me get Powell up and ready. So we listen to this bum. It's not there. How about here? Forex factory calendar. Bear with me, guys. I just want to get Powell up. Oh, they released something yesterday about issues enforcement action. The Fed did. That's interesting. That was released yesterday. I'm trying to get a guideline up. Let's see, news and events. Calendar. Oh, stop. That's enough. $9:28. Okay. 10:15. Watch live. Continue. I have to register? What? I had to register in order to listen to this. email? What the fuck? This is weird. Weird. I never had to register in order to listen to an FLMC thing before. Is it in my email, maybe? Okay, so it's in my email that I registered, but there's no link to it today. Confirmation number, okay. This is the Community Banking Research Conference. We're at the 200 on SPY. Trying to get this link up and live. It's apparently it started at 10, even though the Forex Factory calendar said 9:50 or 10:15. I'm wondering if their servers could handle it though, because it's not pulling up. There we go. Let's see. Bella, bark for big candles. Give me a big candle, Bella. The fuck is the link? I'm on the bio. He's going fucking crazy out there. Agenda. I'm on the agenda for today. I'm sorry, I'm doing it on a different screen, so I don't have to bother you guys. Plus, I think it's better for me just to play the volume as well. And it's easier for me to do it this way. I'm not getting anything. Video. Hold on a second. I have to grab Lucky real quick too. One sec. So nothing came up when I searched the video too. says that I'm registered and I'm good to go, but there's nowhere for me to go. 2022, day 1. I mean, nothing's popping up when I click on it. This is so fucking odd. It's almost like you'd have to be there. I'm already registered though, what the fuck? It says the hybrid conference is live, but I'm already registered. Spies moving up. Fuck. We're gonna end up missing this because it's impossible to find. What is this? Nope. I have pretty much one card up my sleeve here. Nope. Alright, last card that I have to play here. Refresh this. Nope. Yeah, we might be beat on Powell. I registered and everything, but it's like impossible to get into this. Wait, that's... Yeah, no related stories or anything. Oh wait, what is this? Wait a minute. Wait, it might not be. I don't know. No, yeah, that's the CSBS. It's called the CSBS meeting. CSBS. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's the CBRC. CBRC meeting live. Okay, I have to write Powell in here too. We're getting an engulfing candle, bullish engulfing. He started speaking a minute ago, so. Oh, fuck. No, I think we're gonna be kind of beat, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be beat on that. My apologies. I tried though. I tried. Oh, ENDPQ. So that's awesome. That's awesome that the ENDPQ hearing is it. We could see if I could get on that. I don't know why it would have me register and then not be able to fucking, like, connect, but we are talking about the government. They do a lot of dumb stuff sometimes. Court info, bankruptcy information, case info. Do you know where I'm supposed to go on this rocket, girl? Do you have any idea? ENDP. I'm on their website. ENDPQ. Maybe I'll just type in endo. I'm typing in Endo International in their thing. Okay, there's a lot of hearings there. I type in bankruptcy. There's like 20 pages. Court info. Spy, all the EMAs are on top of each other, excuse me. Calendars. Do you know who the judge is? Off the top of your head, Rocket Girl, or no? I mean, if not, we could look. The UVXY is an ETF. It's a levered ETF. I mean, Trey's mustache, would you... Let me ask you this. Are you listening to Smart Money right now? Quote-unquote Smart Money? After all this time? Think about... Just think about that. That would be my response. I'm trying to find a bankruptcy judge for this. James Garrity. Judge Garrity. What is on your agenda today? Literally doesn't say anything on here. Yeah, we might be beat on that. Might be. Now, I do have the Zoom info for BBIG, so we will not be beat there. That's the important part. That is the important part. But yeah, no. As far as UVXY goes, I only play the UVXY in order to hedge. That's it. I play UVXY in order to hedge. I play TQQ and SQQ in order to hedge as well. Those are my hedging. Those are my main hedging mechanisms. This is a double bottom off the 200. The technical term would be a shortened double bottom, but yeah. $131 on VRM. Trying to get a candle there on SPY. $13.11 on ETH. We lost 43 cents on XRP. Let's go down the list here and see what we got. T2 just under 10 cents. GSAT slightly up. Spy's getting a candle. LiDAR is just under 120. 119.1. I mean, honestly, I think the endo case is going to be fine. I'm not really worried about it because it already has, what, 3 bids? Pfizer, J&J, and then Merck. I mean, they're just going to bid each other up, realistically. In theory, of course. Again, everything I say is market theory. Sava, back down to 47. Boyle is at 51.80. Guys, look at the time of year it is. We're going into winter. Most homes are heated by natural gas these days. And Boyle is 2 times nat gas. Snap is above 1050. IoT is above 12. And we are just under 13 on AI. Remember, I have that DD video that says that AI is going to go ahead and connect ISO-compliant coins to the Swift banking system. So it gets set up to be plug-and-play. I think that's huge. DSS is up 8%. HEPS is up 6%. OPFI is... it's pretty low. It's lower than my entry. Like... for those of you that are new... I will say when I'm wrong and when I fuck up. My entry is a little bit higher on OPFI. I really like OPFI. Thing is, I don't care. I'm gonna ride that puppy out. IonQ is under $5 as well. We're at 487. This is the one that has State Street, Vanguard, BlackRock, Amazon, Google, and Lockheed Martin invested in it. That's a weird combo, right? A lot of heavyweights there. Tblt is slightly up. MVST is under $2. SPY looking to get it. Trying to cross the MACD as well. Watch the warrants, guys, on EVTL. If EVTL gets some gas. We've seen it before. LIDAR W is up 32%. So warrants for LIDR. It's so odd, Luke. I am like, I get it. I get it. It's so weird, but yes. Remember, Facebook was getting a lot of call volume yesterday. And I can't believe Blackstone is literally under $83 right now. Remember, ADN and Vroom, a little bit of a gap right there. We're probably gonna have to fill that. ADN and Vroom did not go down yesterday. Everything else was red, except for ADN and VRM. So a little bit of a heads up. One second, I gotta switch a dog. The SPY looks like she wants to pop up now. RSI is a 63. We still have gas in the tank there. Alright, which one? You wanna go outside now? Okay. We're not gonna use the tank before it's just all day, right? Well. GTI new high of the day, up 10%. Nice, good. Dude, I'm so stoked for you. You are smoking the trade. Yeah, you can never tell the future, Luke. Listen, don't beat yourself up on old trades. If I beat myself up on old trades, there'd be nothing to me left. Look at ETH pushing. Seriously, like, if you beat yourself up on old trades, you're beat. GSAT's up almost 4%. IoT is up 3%, Snap is up 2%, AI 1.3, DSS up 8, HAP's up 7.8, SPY still pushing. $366.50. Guys, please know the difference between a trade and an investment. I think a lot of people are struggling with that. I don't think that a lot of people understand the difference between a trade and an investment. The LiDAR is up to 121.5. PGY is pretty much where it bottomed yesterday. I believe the bottom on it yesterday was like 180. No, it was actually 179, I believe. But it did a lot of volume around 182. SPY's at a 65 on the RSI. IoT. Guys, IoT's turnover rate has been next to nothing for quite a while. I've been trying to, cover it. Just like AI, I've been trying to cover AI quite often. IoT is one of the things, I think that this is another one where I just didn't do a video on it. Like, there's certain things that I just have a lot of confidence in that I'm just not doing videos on, just because I'm trying to give you guys incentive to chill here instead. FOA is at 142, guys. This might be my favorite long-term hold. And that's saying something. SPY. Watch, I'm going to pull up ETH, and ETH's chart is going to look very, very similar to SPY Calling it. Not as similar as some days, but we'll see. We are within spitting distance of going green on ETH. Remember, key level here at 1333. Pretty much at $10. $10 away. $10 and change. AVCT on SSR. I mean, not like that's really helped too much. Like, it's not like it's made a drastic difference to the point where we've noticed it, but it is on SSR. It is at 27 cents and change. 27, just above 27 cents. Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad. Let's check on BBIG real quick. Oh, muln. Look how close these charts are. Humorous. I really like VRM as well. At these, I mean, like, I'm in it at lower prices, but I still think it's undervalued. Low turnover rate as well. SPY looking like we are trying to turn a corner here. We are above the trend line. That's my old trajectory line that I told you guys not to pay attention to. And please like and sub if you are rolling in. Please. SPY with a little bit of a burst here. Let's see what we could do. Let's see if ETH jumps with it. GME is up 2%. VRM up 4.4. Slightly above 19 cents here on CEI. Qs are at 276 and pushing. Love it. Hit 367 and bounce down. Look at Netflix rolling. Netflix has been on a tear, guys. Like, a tear. Blackstone is above 83 cents now, or 83 bucks now. I really stand firm with the fact that I think that today's going to be a really good day. Although it does matter at 11:30 what happens with Europe. Because Europe stops being able to trade at 11:30. MACD looking to curl. Came down, hit the support line. I have to get my dog. She's going crazy out there. Both of you. Come here. Come. Come. Up. I stuck them upstairs just in case that insurance company comes today. Like they're supposed to. We'll see. $120 on LIDR. Over 10 cents on T2. That is a pleasant sight. I really like TSLL right now. But remember, that's a levered ETF on Tesla. Ion Q, still under $5, $4.90. Tblt up 3%. Tide is just chilling at 67 cents. I just wish the Tide wasn't like so tied into Bitcoin. 422 on GWH. That is down on the day. Up since we started covering it, but down on the day. Decent. 6% up on EVTL. Again, watch the warrants. They're at 50 cents. What are the warrants on LIDR? It's almost like somebody knows something. Shit. My bad, guys. My bad. What's up with it? Chips. Chips are moving up. Watch SOXL if chips are going to move up. Look at Microsoft. Holy shit. Okay. Microsoft's growing nice and steady. What about Amazon? I want to see what the... Amazon's growing nice and steady. Except with Apple. Apple looks like it wants to bust through the 200. We can see some growth there. And we can see some growth on Tesla as well. Watch out on TSLL. And then I think Apple's is AAU. It's at the top. Hold on a second. I see somebody just messaged. Just give me 1 second. I gotta find this real quick. AAPU is Apple's long. Ape is killing that OTC trade. Good for you, buddy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I just like the way that I play OTC stocks. Like I don't play OTC stocks like I play the regular market. I do my research. I find an entry point that I'm happy with. And then I just drop, like, I drop an entry. And then I forget about it. And then if it hits, it hits. I'm not trading that, like, I'm not trading that actively whatsoever. Like, I only have a few OTC stocks. $2.2 up on GME. Tesla just hit unch and then bounced down. Yeah. There's one more, but here are the ones that I'm in currently. I think it's, wait, let me type it in. And then there's one more, but I forget what hold on a second. Let me, before I send this, I want to just go through this real quick and see if I can find it. Tesla's getting a candle. Typically, the overall market moves at the same velocity that Tesla does. It's very, very odd, but it's what we're working with. Fuck is it? Honestly, I forget what it is. But here's 3 of them that I'm in. I'm chilling. But like I don't, as you can see by me not even remembering the 4th one that I'm in, I don't care. I just don't care. It is what it is. Like it'll sit there, and if it becomes something, it becomes something. I wish I could figure out what the fuck it was, though. What the other one was. Might be my other portfolios. Fuck. It's in one of my other portfolios, I think. Yeah, it's in one of my other portfolios. The other one. I don't know what the hell it is. And I'm pretty much flat on them. Like, I'm up $5. I'm up 5 on a 3 that I could see. Unless I am only in 3. But like I'm pretty much on on my OTC exposure. I just have done enough research on those to feel comfortable. It's flashing green. I don't see what SPY's doing. Remember, 1333 is the number that we're looking for. The number I'm looking for, I should say. Looking for a spin on that MACD. They're moving. The chart just looks so identical. So identical. What's the dollar strength? Hold on a second. I want to see what DXY is. Oh, yes. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. Oh, it double bottomed, son of a bitch, on the 1 minute. SOXL. I should have bought SOXL yesterday when I was talking about it. Gush is running. Again. To be expected. One moment. Sorry, I'm looking at thing that I get random updates about cryptocurrency. I want to see what was going on with it. Consolidating here. Looking for a MACD spin, that's all. Preferably above the trend line. Preferably. BBIG is just a hair under 96. Just a hair under 33. On muln. Sava's now down. That's a surprise. Boyle's at 52.20. AI's at 13 flat. 12.99. EVgo 856. If you got that fill when it tapped the 7s before, like 2 days ago, congratulations. TBLT is up almost 5%. Still under $2 on MVST. GWH still 422. SPY is 367. ETH, again, guys, we need 1333 and change. I think it's 1333.70 is my level. But with how in tune these move, it's important that ETH is up there. Remember, ETH is now deflationary after the merge. Post-merge, ETH is now deflationary. I want to see what dollar strength is at. Good. We fell through the double bottom. I mean, this isn't good for a lot of Americans, but for what I believe that my audience is in, I believe that that would be a good thing. Like, it's not. It's definitely not good for the overall economy. It's not. But if we're in some of these, you know, more speculative things, I think it's a good thing. We'll see. Bitcoin's moving. So Bitcoin is, and I don't chart Bitcoin as much, but Bitcoin is at the level that I have, 19.4. Looking for that twist. 53 on the RSI. Same thing. Looking for that twist. 53 on the RSI. She's running out of pressure down. It looks like. Running out of pressure on the downside. Like, look at the advancing versus declining. My head might be in the way, so I'll just go over here. But, like, look at the advancing versus declining. Again, guys, please like, sub, share, all that happy jazz. Each one goes a long way. So the whole, like, you know, oh, the next person will do it type idea, like, no, that doesn't really work. Because everybody kind of, you know, goes off that, and then it just doesn't get done. So, if each and every one of you could take a moment out of your time and make sure that you've liked it and that you've subbed, that would be dope. Ape help ape. That's the idea. IDEX is under 33 cents. 181 on PGY. We're just under 19.4, which is my key level on Bitcoin. And again, 1333 is my key level on ETH. I'm sorry that like I have to keep bringing up crypto. I am like apologizing again for like the fourth time. I don't want to watch it just as much as you don't want to like see it either. But the SEC kind of force our hand on it by allowing these companies in order to go ahead and keep it on their books. Because these markets right here are being influenced by any country that can't trade on the New York Stock Exchange right now. Which, like, that's not the way that like trading is supposed to be, but it's the way that they, allowed it to go on. It should just be they can make a rule like effective within like 90 days. Like they would have to make the rule, and then it would have to go into the federal register for however many days. I forget the exact number of days off the top of my head. But after that, after it goes on the federal register, they would have so many days in order to comply. But they could literally do that, and that would help the U.S. dollar so much. So much. It might hurt a lot of cryptos, but it would help with a lot of different stocks. And it would stop with like a lot of the for lack of a better term, I guess, like the fuckery that's going on. SPY just tapped the 48. KTTA is at 117, guys. Remember, this is ketamine treatment. Ketamine. So if you're into the whole psychedelics over big pharma, KTTA might be something you might want to look into. I'm going to clear that where my cursor is, about 367. Let's see. ETH is now positive ever so slightly. We have 19.4 on Bitcoin. We're moving up. We need to hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Next, I want to see 1333 on ETH. If you think about it, guys, we printed 80% of all USD within the last 2 years, approximately. Why is the market down? Just think about that. So inflation has risen. I believe it's well beyond what the government is telling us it is. Like, I'm not the only one. Elon Musk also agrees. He said it on the Tesla earnings call. But anyways, I think that we're far beyond that inflation rate, and we printed that much, in currency. I think it's weird that the market's moving down. Like, you would think that the market would move up, just from inflationary pressures alone. Like, money is worth less than what it was. Like, significantly less than what it was. And then we're going to have the worst year in, quite some time. Odd, right? 1331, 1330. SPY pushing. Looking for this spin. BBIG slightly under 97 cents. muln slightly under 33 cents still. We have an hour until that BBIG hearing. If I don't remember, somebody please remind me. But I have just about everything loaded up on it. It would take me a moment or two. And that's the hearing for today. Snapchat above 1060 or above 1050, IoT above 12, and we are under 13 bucks on AI. I love hlbz. I love hlbz. I love hlbz. There's so many investments that, like, they say not to fall in love with your investments, and I actually say that all the time. But there's so many tickers that I just love their potential. So I guess that's a different phrase though. Like, I love the potential of so many tickers right now. hlbz is one of the tickers that I love the potential. There's a good handful. And I'll even bring it down to sub $5 stocks. Yeah, I saw that. What is up, Trish? How are you today? HHGCW is up 36. Yes. Cranking. PGY, I just want to, like, I don't know. I don't even know. It bottomed yesterday at 179, and it did most of its volume at 182. I just have a feeling of what this is going, like, what's going to happen with the stock, and I just wish I had more of it. And that's not financial advice. I have a lot of warrants. I have some stock. My warrant position is down, but I don't even care. Honestly, like, I know what, you know, like, I just know the warrant trade. So, like, I'm chilling. It's just I wish that I had more PGY straight now at these prices. That's all. That's the only complaint I can make about that position. Vroom is chilling at 130 nicely. I can't wait till this BBIG hearing. I don't know if you knew about that, Trish, but we will be streaming it. There is a BBIG hearing at 12 o'clock. I believe that this may be the final hearing. Hold on a second. Let me just double check real quick. I don't know the full like the full layout on the hearing, but now that everything is kind of in line and Jones is going to be the co-CEO, I think things are looking pretty good for BBIG. That's my interpretation. Maybe this is just to iron out the details, but I mean that's why we're going to listen to the hearing, just so we have a clear understanding. That's why I was saying yesterday that like I was pretty sure that they ironed out the details. I said that all day yesterday. They came to an agreement. They had a special shareholders meeting not too long ago, like the other day, where they. I mean, I have all the paperwork on my phone. Hold on a second. This is why it's important to be a part of the Margin Mafia group chat, because all the DD is in the group chat. All the DD. We get there's a lot. There's a few people that will just go ahead and just share the DD for everybody, which is awesome. I think like I couldn't ask for a better community. Oh, I just want to find it. Is it? No, this is the AVCTDD. Yeah, okay, so here's this. So this is for settlement purposes only, not admissible in litigation. And it there's a lot here. So it just talks about Ross Miller being the third what's called co-CEO. Then it talks about Colucci and Phil Jones potentially resigning. But again, this is for settlement purposes. And not available, or not for litigation. I mean, there's... For BBIG is one of the most... I want to say one of the most covered stocks in the Margin Mafia. I mean, there's plenty of stocks that are covered, but like as far as being up to date, BBIG is going to be one of them. I think a lot of us are just so deep into it that we want the constant updates. You bought Gosh, let's go. Watch out on Boyle though, low key. Boyle might be a surprise. You're probably killing it on Gosh. I mentioned it when it was at like 112 and change. Looks like a little double bottom off the 48. Let's see what we're going to do. I mean, didn't they print that much money? I'm sorry. I keep going back to the inflation rate. Because it kind of makes me sick. It makes me sick that they thought that it was okay to print that much money. Thank you very much for that DD, Greg. Good morning. Yeah, Tano, welcome to chat. First of all, I didn't see your comment. There's plenty of news about BBIG. Like, where did you, like, What's the last thing that you know of? And there's also a hearing in about 45 minutes that we will be listening to. So I don't know where, like, I just don't know where you're, where you left off. Because there's a lot of things that went down with BBIG. If anybody has a fill at 89 cents, or like wherever it bottomed out there, congratulations. And I'm jealous of you. Light R is at 125. Let's fucking go. The DD master is here. Pumping DD into chat. Shout out to Greg, everybody. Let's fucking go. Goldman Sachs, our year-over-year system target is 3,600, but it's master's price per session. Yeah, but Goldman Sachs is literally like, they want the worst to happen almost. That's the way I feel about Goldman Sachs. Like they want the worst to happen. Okay, so Bank of America says that about their own. They probably are leaks of. They probably are sabotage. If I was a Ukrainian, that's the first thing I would have done. Just saying. That's the first thing I would have done, is I would have went after the pipelines. And you guys know that because I've said it on multiple occasions. I've said, why is the U.S. sending them money when all the Ukrainians have to do is go and blow up the fucking pipelines or disable the pipelines? They shouldn't blow them up because it's crude and, that would be bad. But they could disable them. Like, send in their version of, SEAL Team 6, whatever their special ops team would be. And just go disable the pipeline. That's all. But 30-year mortgages hit 7%. Holy shit. And yeah, I don't think that we're going to release our own currency. I think we're going to adopt something else. But that's complete speculation. Fuck yeah. I mean, Frank, unless you could source that, it's speculation. I think it was some special ops team. I do agree it was some special ops team. I don't want to insert, the Navy SEALs, but I think it was some form of special ops that would have taken out Nord Stream. I do agree with you on that. SPX has closed red 6 sessions in a row. The last time that happened was the start of the C word 2020. And that streak stopped at 7 days per Bank of America. Woes in China's property market worsened in August. Okay, their entire economy is based on real estate. Just so everybody knows, like their entire economy is based on real estate. Greg is pumping in DD so fast that I can't keep reading it because I'm going to miss what's happening on the chart. So everybody should pay attention to chat. Everyone should first make sure that you're, liking and subbing. But then you should go look at chat and just look at all the DD that Greg is pumping in because it's like I can't keep up. I just can't. Can't do it. LIDAR is 124.5. SPY is grinding sideways along my trend line. PGY 183. IDEX under 33 cents still. DSS up 10%. Largest dark pool data, thank you. Largest flow, thank you. You can't buy. Wait, what app are you using? Somebody can't buy LIDR. Frank can't buy LIDR. What app are you using, bro? And are you in Canada? Or are you in the US? I love when people can't buy like a certain thing. No offense to you, but I love when, and that's on the net. That's on the Nasdaq. Yeah, he's in Canada and he can't buy something on the Nasdaq. Guys, that should be like a I don't know. I don't even know. That should be like an alert. Like, hey, guys, wake up. Only 67% of the companies on float. It's under 200 million market cap. Look at the holders. General Motors, Intel. I'm sorry that like it's at your expense, but like you telling us that is actually important. It makes me more bullish on my trade. I'm like I do apologize though. Like I can imagine how frustrating it would be. I'd call them personally. I'd be like, what the what the f? How come I can't buy this? First I would trap them. I would say we could trade on the Nasdaq, right? And then they're gonna say yes, most likely. And at that point in time, I'd say, how come it won't let me buy this stock? Because it trades on the Nasdaq. So that would be after I trapped them in the phone call. And any call to a bank is going to be recorded. So then they can't say, like, what are they going to say then at that point in time? Mike Novogratz actually followed me on one of my pages, which is actually kind of weird. Dude's worth, like, a lot of money. A lot of money. And, like, I wouldn't think it's, his, like, real account, but he has, like, 100,000 followers. Or something like that, like, along those lines. So, like, it's a little bit like, huh, is that the real person? Is that the real deal? The U.S. and Germany remain stuck on efforts to send back. Well, I hope we don't. I hope we don't. I hope that this is just, you know, kind of like another Cold War type deal. And we don't do shit. Blockchain, yep. Yep. We're moving towards crypto. Crypto, in my eyes, is part of the reason why we could avoid a potential recession. That's my opinion. Also, Frank, is that it? I can't tell. Is that a classic car in your picture? I can't really tell. Pharmaceutical companies are chasing a $55 billion prize. Save for blood thinners? Jesus Christ. Save for blood thinners. Hammer candle after spinning top. See, that's the problem is... Okay, so... Greg, where did that last one come from, bro? Like, they're sending a message of a huge recession or a potential depression, which makes me think, like, that's too obvious. Okay. So, that's just telling me that that's too obvious, though. If they're going ahead and they're saying, oh, you know, the U.S. is sending a clear message of a recession, right? What if we somehow avoid a recession? Then the people who, you know, are betting against the grain are going to be, you know, the ones that do well. You know what I mean? It's like they're, I don't know. They're trying to paint a picture that is not complete yet. Credit Suisse, Deutsche Bank, and UBS aren't expecting a hit to third quarter earnings after. Oh, word. No, you're. This is the fuck your feelings channel. Like, if anybody got offended, then they could just leave. It is what it is. Chewy is in the building. Regions that voted for Trump 2 years ago are generally posting stronger income. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. I did wear a lucky shirt today. Just saying. I did wear a lucky shirt, so we'll see. We'll see if anything crazy happens. Oh. Woosah. Alright, so, story time. Remember when Elizabeth Warren was tweeting at about Elon Musk and his taxes, right? He tweeted back and said, if you go ahead and use open source accounting so we could see how the money is spent, I'll go ahead and I will solve world hunger. And Elizabeth Warren didn't respond. And then Greg just posted an article, I believe from Bloomberg, where they're basically bragging about President Biden's administration says it has secured more than $8 billion in private and public sector commitments to help combat world hunger. Well, we should have just let Elon handle it instead. Right? Like, Jesus Christ. The problem is they don't want us to see how they're spending our money. And then if you were here yesterday for the cryptocurrency hearing, then you know that they basically just said that they want power over each individual's money. That's it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Frank, it's pathetic. It's literally pathetic, bro. But we should have just let Elon handle it. Why did we, instead we taxed him, probably less money than what it would have costed in order to go ahead and solve world hunger. But instead we taxed him, so then they could go ahead and dictate how the tax dollars were used. $133 on Vroom. BBIG still down. Guys, remind me at 11:50 about the BBIG hearing if I don't remember. I agree. We need 13.33 on ETH though, I believe, for that to happen. We have 33 cents on muln. 98 cents on BBIG. Luke wants to escape to Canada. Mark, you're sleeping in again, bro. Are you alright? Luke's gonna he's escaping to Canada. That's the move for him. He could have like literally triggered it like a bunch of times. Oh yeah, you're going to Vegas. Yeah. Tell the ladies I said hello. Tell Celeste not to be a bully on the trip and to behave. Or tell her that you're going to put her on a leash. Go Celeste. Go Celeste. Woo! That's because she stopped bullying people there and she started bullying me instead. I'm sorry. It's too funny. But Elon could do a lot of different things to a lot of rich people could do a lot of different things to trigger what we want. Trish, the BBIG, what's it called? The BBIG court case is in a half hour. I will be streaming it. I got you. Aww. That's sweet. Skin, APRN, FNGR, and ALLG are all among consumer movers. Okay. Yeah. I don't blame you, Trish. I don't blame you. Nano X gains FDA submission for... Okay, so they submitted for FDA approval. They did not get it yet. Let's just be very, very clear. They submitted, they did not receive. I mean, that does not mean that they won't receive it, but it's very important to know the difference. GSAT's 3% up. LIDR 121. I told you guys I like LIDR a lot, right? PGY is all the way already up to 187. Let's see if anything happens. Yeah, I feel the same way about both BBIG and muln. It's a little bit sick, but GLOB isn't okay. So that's interesting. GLOB. That's interesting news. I think that's. I might want to look into that. Well, guys, I gotta look into what he just posted. I'm sorry. It's an $8 billion company. Look at that revenue growth year over year. Gross profit margin year over year. EBITDA margins. Jesus. This balance sheet is... And they're growing very, very quickly as far as employees go. Enterprise values dropping a little bit. Nothing crazy, though. I highly doubt that there's any shorts on it. Not the utilization. What do analysts have it at? Analysts have it going up to 281. See, I don't like when there's target price changes to the upside, though. That's something I don't like. BlackRock is the largest holder. They added on the 31st of August. But it has backing. You might want to do your research on that company. I've been hitting my home runs on like mid caps. So I'm kind of just staying in my lane. But that's a not a mega cap, but it's a medium to higher cap. It's GLOB. Okay, B of A though might be. I think that they're short on the market. So anything, all right. Anything Goldman Sachs says, anything B of A says, anything that Wells Fargo says, I don't even like pay attention to that shit. I don't. I do not pay attention to anything that B of A, Wells Fargo, or Goldman Sachs says. Because I believe that they're short on the market. I mean, you could group together Barclays as well, potentially. I believe Barclays might be a little bit short. But that's where Goldman Sachs makes their money, guys, is being short on the market. Like, their short portfolios last year were much higher than what their longs were. Just so everybody knows. The short portfolio last year outperformed, and then their long portfolio underperformed. If I'm not mistaken, it might be like a substantial number as well. Rocket Girl, you absolutely murked your Sava trade. I just want to, like, let you know that. INM is a micro float, micro cap, so just keep your eye on it. Because it could fly. Yesterday it was up like 50% out of nowhere. And now it's down 9%. Sober's up 32.6. I love that idea. Rip off the fucking Band-Aid. Rip off the Band-Aid. I wonder what DXY is doing. Hold on a second. I want to look at the dollar strength. Look at, see, I love this. Go down. See, this is forming a descending wedge, though. This looks like it's about to spin up. See, guys. Candle structure. Like, how did I know that that was probably going to spin up? I mean, I don't know if it continues, but I'm just saying, like, I knew because of candle structure. I know because of candle structure. Please study candle structure, guys. Pretty please. Like, you should know formations and wick structure and all that stuff by now. Especially if you do this, like, if you trade often, or you, like, say that you're watching me in specific, where I talk about structure, you should have at least a general idea of what formations typically, you know, like what the statistically what they are gonna do, as well as, you know, what wick, like certain candles and like the wicks that they come with, like what they, you know, are going to like statistically do. And if you don't, then you should probably just go ahead and research. Like, reading a chart is I'm gonna go ahead and say top 3 for sure. Probably top. Probably number 1. Reading a chart is probably number 1. Research is probably number 2. Research and data would fall under the same thing. Yeah, so reading the chart would be number 1 for me. Number 2 would just be would be data. One that, like, those are, I mean, those are pretty much married though. So I mean, it's like one and the same. So like doing your DD and knowing, like, you know, the data on what you're trading, and then reading the chart. Like, those are the 2 most important things. Now there's gonna be a lot of data points though, so it's not just like one thing, but the chart should be one thing. Now, for those of you that like are learning, before I make a position, I also look at it on larger time frames as well. I should actually add a 3-minute here, but I didn't even know that they had a 1 second. Hold on a second. I just want to see this. What the fuck? I've never seen this chart before. This is interesting. This is interesting. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, I gotta get off this. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'd have to take pivot points off to really understand it. This is actually kind of interesting. Holy shit. We might just go ahead and we might star this. Just for fun. Every now and then maybe we'll take a gander at it and see what the hell's going on. I'd have to in order to actually see everything that's going on, I'd have to like turn off pivot points under the indicators. But that could be pretty cool, actually. It would give us an idea of how the price is moving, and if it's moving, if like it's getting a good amount of volume. GoCo is 7 up. LIDR 121.5. PGY is at 190. IDEX is just under 33 cents. Again, please look in chat for nonstop DD, and thank you, Greg, for providing nonstop DD. And please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one goes a long way, so the whole, you know, the next person will do it vibe, not cool. No bueno. Okay, this might be a pointless line, but I am going to draw it anyway. Maybe not. OPFI 221. They're like 211 today. What is up, Jordan? Ion Q still under $5. Ion Q is, it has Amazon, Google, Lockheed Martin, State Street, Vanguard, and BlackRock. Like, what do you, like, what else can you ask for? Tesla? Microsoft? As well? Raytheon? Like, think about that. Like, you really can't ask for too many, like, more prolific investment firms or companies. And yes, thank you, Mark. Please like, sub, share. Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss. Let me actually do this real quick. Alright, hit that. Beautiful. Just make sure all my volumes are off for when I do this. 15 minutes until that hearing. Okay, volume's off. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Tweeter. Okay. Gotta pull that down. Alright, I'm pulling up the Zoom meeting. Join Zoom meeting. Open Zoom meetings. I guess it says start at 12 o'clock on the dot. So I guess I'll just put this up here. I won't. That way I won't forget about it either. Orange juice future soared. Yeah, you did mention that. That's funny. A spy reading a candle. Guys, this right here just created a new level. This is what SPY just did. It created a new price level right here at... I think we move up. This is a foundation to move, in my personal opinion. My personal opinion doesn't mean much, but, you know, I'm still gonna, you know, throw it out there. I want to see ETH move. Apple, Tesla, and Meta are the three most mentioned tickers on Wall Street bets this morning. Yes. Meta had 70% call volume versus 30% put volume yesterday. Netflix is absolutely ripping today, though. Just throwing that out there. It was before. If you are going long on Tesla, or Apple for that matter, Tesla's single stock ETF bullish side is TSLL. The short side is TSLS. Remember how we were all bitching about the single stock ETFs? Well, that's Tesla's. And then Apple's long. I know Apple's long. I don't know Apple's short. LiDAR's at 122.5. I'll get it for you though in a second. Let's see. We need to find Tesla's. Okay, so Apple's long is AAPR or PU. Excuse me. AAPU is Apple's. I believe it's a 1.5 long. It might be a 2 long. That's a single stock levered ETF, which I think is like they should not be trading those, but they are. So it's important to know that they exist, I think. Facebook, you might have to Google it. I might just not have it. Meta might have one if you wanted it. I know that other companies do as well. Like there's a handful of companies that do. I covered it. I actually made a video on them. PIMCO thinks that inflation has peaked or is about to peak. I could agree with them if and only if they do something about cryptocurrency. And if we stop sending money to other countries. Spy. Bye, Spy. Go ahead. As soon as this meeting starts, I will go ahead and I will turn my my volume on. 10 minutes out. It's on my home. It's my screen. I have my portfolio, then I have you guys on the side, and then I have the meeting right next to that. So it's gonna be impossible for me to basically miss it. As soon as I start it, I will go ahead and just switch to that. You guys are gonna have to tell me about volume though, whether volume's good or whether I have to go up or down. PGY 190. Again, for everybody new rolling in, please like and sub. It goes a long way. Every single one counts. Every single one counts. It's so funny. I lose viewers whenever I ask for that. Crowd psychology is so fun. Spy, go ahead. Go ahead. Remember, 1333 is our line on ETH. I wouldn't be so like obsessed with hitting 1333. It's just a simple fact that they've been literally conjoined. It's slightly moving up. Spy getting a push. 368. Trying for it. Trying to keep it. NASDAQ LTCH with news. Secured or sued for securities law violations. Interesting. Very interesting. As soon as the meeting comes on for BBIG, we are going to watch the BBIG chart. And I will have the hearing going on as well at noon Eastern. So we will be paying attention to the BBIG chart. I mean, we'll be scanning, but we'll be listening to the hearing and obviously watching the chart. Close to my 1333. SPY's getting that push. Yeah, that would be an intraday high. Beautiful. Close. Within 5 cents. Come on. And we have the intraday high. Let's get it. VRM's at 132. GME's at 2680. AMC's at 755. Shh. It's gonna be very exciting. I know that they had the set the meeting, but a lot of people don't know exactly what's gonna be happening here. And there might be some hidden surprises along the way. We don't know. Revlon 6% up. Vroom 133 still. I'm still waiting for them to start the meeting. It's on the screen though. I just want to make sure again that I don't have anything playing here. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's look at dollar strength real quick. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want dollar strength to go down at the current time. Now, as an American, you're typically not going to hear me say that very often. But right this second, that's how I feel. Revlon's moving. What the fuck is Revlon doing? Look, what is Revlon doing? What the fuck is Revlon doing? What is Revlon doing? This is great. I have some Revlon leaps. Alright. What is going on here with Revlon? Let's go. I told you guys that the turnover percentage was just really, really odd for a while now. Along with the volume. The volume's been shrinking. I don't know. I don't know, but Revlon's doing something. Revlon just jumped. That's all I can tell you, Rocket Girl. Do they have a court case today? Do you know? I don't know off the top of my head. I've been paying attention to BBIG's court stuff. That's where as far as court proceedings go, that's where I have most of my money tied up. But I do have Revlon leaps. Today we announced charges against 16 Wall Street firms for widespread, long-standing failures to maintain and preserve electronic communications. I think it was a day ago, though. Wasn't that released yesterday? The firms agreed to pay $1.1 billion. I mean, for them, that's a slap on the wrist for how much money they probably made, though, off of it. Okay. Okay. 20 hours ago? Okay, yeah, I thought that was yesterday. Thank you very much, though. All right, 11:59. The webcast didn't start yet for BBIG. Look at that volume spike. I love it. Yeah, they announced another $1 billion to the Ukraine. Yeah, they did. Okay, so I'm still waiting on the host to start the meeting. Still waiting. I feel like opening up a second fucking window on it just in case. We're gonna try this. We're gonna launch this. Open Zoom meetings. I'll try to reset it. It's 12:01. Still hasn't started yet. Okay, join from my browser instead. We'll try that. Alright, so I'm joined in two different areas. I'm joined in the actual app, and then I'm joined on a website. So, basically, we should be good no matter what. As long as they actually have this meeting, we will see it. We'll see something happen, and I will be able to go ahead and throw it up for us. The meeting has not started. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. We are chilling. And it resets it actually restarts every second. It refreshes every 5 seconds. Excuse me. So we will not miss this one. Just waiting on the meeting. And if you guys are just here for the meeting, please like and sub. It doesn't hurt you guys. Totally helps me. And it's free. Ape help ape, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna acknowledge. I'm just gonna let my subs have at him. It's fine. $220 on OPFI. Gush is ripping again. I wonder if Boyle hit 50 bucks. Is that 51 earlier? They still haven't started the broadcast. I have like one of my I have 4 trolls, give or take, 4 or 5. One of them is in chat right now, so have fun. I mean, I'm just not even paying attention to it. Look at ETH. We do want to retain over 1333. GME is up 3%, 1.5% up on AMC. Bitcoin has over 19.5, going for 19.6. MNTS is still under 150. I bet you those puts are on UVXY are paying. TLT jumped just under, what, $4? It was at 100 and change. It hasn't hit these levels since 2015, guys. Think about that. TLT has not hit $100 since 2015. Netflix is on a rampage again. Blackstone killing it. BKKT killing it. Looks like Fidelity and BlackRock loaded. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want this meeting to start. I'd love for this meeting to start. It said 12. It's 12:07. I have it started on both Zoom browser and the app. So, and on the browser they refresh every 5 seconds. So as soon as it starts, we'll have it. It just waiting on them. Waiting on their feed. So anybody new, again, please like and sub. Doesn't hurt you. Totally helps me. I am definitely a very large bull on BBIG. As I am with muln in specific. AMC and GME. I've made money on options to the point where I'm okay. Like, I don't have a metric fuck ton of shares. But I have shares. They're just in a different account that I don't even fuck with. So, like, I'm not covering GME and AMC like I cover BBIG and muln. Just throwing that out there. For anybody new. Welcome to chat, by the way, Sean. Welcome to chat. Not the bottom, Sean. The one with the picture. The bottom one is irrelevant. Of course, bro. Of course. Appreciate your time. Light art, 123. I really fucking love light art. Just saying. Gush, yeah, I bet you Gush is gonna like with Nord Stream 1 and Nord Stream 2. That was a top signal for me. That was a top signal for me. That's why I mentioned it yesterday. Ah, yeah, well, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, never be afraid to say what up. You know what I'm saying? Like, always say, like, yo, like, how you doing? Like, you don't have to talk all day, but just say, like, what up? You know? Italy cuts GDP growth from 2.4 to 0.6. Holy shit. Alright, what's up with Revlon? I'm waiting for the BBIG meeting to start. There's nothing that I could do to, you know, accelerate that. It's just, oh my god, it's not it's not stolen if I give credit. Did you ever notice that? People are just so like now after they're born, are they born with a helmet, or do they go get a helmet at a store afterwards? I don't know. I've never. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. We are over 13 on AI. Above 850 here on EVGO. Echo, we're waiting on the court case to start, brother. And welcome to chat, by the way. Like, this guy is so he's worried. My dad just got a new riding lawnmower, and it's his baby, right? And I have this troll who like apparently is mad that my dad likes to ride his new like riding lawnmower. Because my dad lives like 3 blocks away, so he'll just like, you know, Bobby Boucher his way over here, and this guy is just like mad that I let my dad cut my grass with his new toy. It's like, it's so weird. So weird. Yeah, we're just waiting on the BBIG meeting to start. I have both the what's called. I have both the app and the browser though, and the browser starts. It refreshes every 5 seconds, so it's their side. It's their side. That's all. Yeah, you could. Go ahead, Greg. Go ahead. Go ahead. Luke. Yeah, it's weird. That's the guy that's a pedophile. Just so everybody knows, that's the guy who like said on chat about being a pedophile. Luke, you earned this. Just saying. You'll see next comment what I mean. But anyways, yeah, it's really really weird. That guy's he's got issues. It's okay though. It's okay. GSAT is moving slightly. 165, 5% up. Well, I see, but Trish, like, my money cares about the algos. Because it comes down to chat rate, it comes down to viewers, likes, all that stuff. So like the amount that I'm seeing, it matters. Like the algos really, really matter. It's unfortunate how much they matter. Chat rate, yes. Yes, he will. And because like he's chilling, right? I also get ad revenue. BBIG to $1, yep. Good call. Look how high we are on top of the MACD as well. So like I like let it go on for like a little bit. And then I just run a couple ads, to be quite honest, because it's kind of funny. Yeah, and he will just make a new account and join anyway. But then when I go ahead and when I block someone over and over and over again, it's not good for the algos either. The algos are just so sensitive. It's like that's the rough part. Look at the advancing versus declining on BBIG. Let's do a quick status update real quick before this starts. I hate this new screen that they did on Ortex. $19.74%. 14.84% cost to borrow. Any changes in holders that have been reported? BlackRock increased their position by 9.27 million on the 18th. It's a very, very big increase. Like look at their total shares held, excuse me, and look at that increase. That's very, very substantial. Very, very substantial. A little bit of a gap here. I wouldn't be surprised to see, a little bit of a gap fill. I'd actually prefer that we do fill that gap before we move up. Because if not, then we're going to, know that gap is there. That's what I think this whole process was with SPY coming down to 360. We were just filling the gaps on the way down. Yeah, watch out on... So that would be... I've been saying this, like, watch out on Scott's Miracle-Gro. Low-key. Before all this shit started, they were just non-stop climbing and climbing and climbing. They made it all the way up to 246.26. That was their high. And now they're at $48. Yeah, and you did call out wheat. But just pay attention to SMG, Scott's Miracle-Gro. Hopefully we fill this gap. I want this meeting to start. I'm amped. Alright, we filled that gap, I believe. Let's see. Let's see a candle up. And we need to break that signal. Still hasn't started yet, guys. I know it was supposed to start 20 minutes ago. I'm well aware. It's just not. Not going yet. I'll even turn the volume up a little bit so like you guys could... Alright. So the volume's up, so you guys will immediately be able to hear it as soon as it starts. Just yell at me if it's too loud. Gush is at the high of the day. Gush might just keep going, though. That's the thing. Gush might just keep going. What's my expectations on the meeting? I'm very bullish on BBIG, bro. Very, very bullish on BBIG. However, I do want to say this, though. The market is not acting rationally. The market is not acting rationally whatsoever. So we could get amazing news, right? And it could go down. I like, do I want that to happen? Do I expect that to happen? Not really, but I just want the reality of the situation to be out there, is that, like, this is not a rational market. Like, for instance, I'm just going to give an example here of another stock that I like that I've been talking about. LIDR just got news that they successfully, like, launched a program using NVIDIA. Okay? Their third largest holder is GM. Their fourth largest holder is Intel. And they're also working with NVIDIA. After that news, LIDAR dropped like 7 cents. And now it's retracing its way back. But this was like 2 days ago that news, I think it was 2 days ago, that news dropped, and then the stock dropped. Like, so, like, who moves down off, NVIDIA news like that? Especially something that's, futuristic. And held by GM and Intel. You know what I mean? It's weird. The market just not moving how you would expect it to move off of certain news. That's all. Gap down slightly on BBIG. Right down to 99 cents. Almost have 34 cents on muln. The global immigration debate has exploded in one corner of the Caribbean, with the Dominican Republic building a border. Wow. So the Dominican Republic can afford to build a wall, but we can't. It's interesting. Interesting take. I'm loving this growth out of muln as well. Look at the turnover. It's on top of that. Waiting for twist up on Revlon. That'd be dope. Ascending channel on... I hate ascending channels. Yeah. Ascending channels are often met by, like, down moves. It's inverse to a descending channel, guys. So you might see. I mean, but we do have a gold cross right here. Low turnover rate for what this is. It is definitely an ascending channel. I could absolutely agree with that. However, the bulls could take over here. Like, look at the advancing versus declining. Here, let me move out of the way. Sorry. I forget that my head's in the way half the time. Still waiting on the BBIG meeting to start. Let's see. I'm not going to stop waiting for the BBIG meeting to start, just to be clear. Like, it's taking up two-thirds of my screen right now. How big is the wall? Let's look. I'm gonna argue it's actually at 102. Huge candle on muln right now. Alright, bet. Let's go. Anybody here exclusively for BBIG? Like, I will be covering BBIG, especially if it starts to move. And as soon as the meeting starts. I don't want to, like, I don't want to be disappointing to anybody, of course. But I mean, like, I have a big bag on muln as well. So I'm definitely not gonna drown this out. What up, Jay? Welcome to chat, brother. Welcome to chat. Or if you guys notice a BBIG move that you believe should be on screen, just literally just say BBIG and I'll pull it up. Cruisin says PGY as well. Another thing I think is bound for a retrace, but we'll see. Coming down. Let's see if we can save ourselves right here. If this insurance company is fucking here, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause I have to deal with an insurance company at some point, and I don't know when throughout the week. My dad told me that he spoke to them and they were supposed to come. It's one of his buddies, I think, but they're supposed to come this week, and I think they're supposed to come today. I just don't know when, and they didn't even say when. I just heard a car door outside my house. I will let you guys know. And the meeting will go on no matter what. I have that set up. But it's not even for sure then. Nice little candle here on muln. PGY 192. A lot of range on that. Still waiting on the stream to start, guys. I'm sorry about that. Can only go off the data that is provided to me. Tblt is up. Trish, what up? Yeah. And then also on top of that, Trish, they just added like 9 point some million shares on BBIG. BlackRock did. That was reported like just like on the 18th, I think. Mod chat. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, Fidelity added 1 million. Oh. Thank you. XRP is up 3.24% in the last 13 hours. XRP is ETH is up 4.62 in the last, how long? In the last 7 hours. Muln's getting a push down to the 200. BBIG also received a push. Quant is up another 8.07% in the last 24 hours. Guys, Quant is on just a mission. I've been trying to tell people about Quant for some time now. My average, I don't have as many as I wish that I did now, but my average is like is in the high 40s, and it's at 136 right now. I just wish that I bought more. That's the only complaint that I have. We lost 1333 on ETH. Inverted hammer on the 48. Hopefully that 48 is enough support. Anybody new? I draw body to body because I'm on a 1 minute. I don't draw wick to wick. Just so you know. Alright. $40 on the RSI on BBIG. Bouncing off VWAP. All the EMAs are kind of converging right here. And we are trading in between the 48, the 24, and the 13. And then we're trading in between those as well as 200 and the VWAP. My blue, this bright blue is the VWAP. This is the 200. Dark blue is 24. Green is 13. Pink is 48. RSI is a 40. 39.12 to be specific. Still waiting on the meeting to start. You guys will hear it as soon as I do. Just first person, tell me if it's loud or tell me if it's not loud enough. I just don't want to like blow your guys' eardrums out. I have it kind of low because I don't want to like hurt your guys' ears, and I don't want to hurt my own. But I want to be obviously alerted when it does start. We're breaking trend right now. This is gonna be a dumb line. Probably shouldn't even draw it. Yeah. That's a waste of a line. Flat on BBIG. ETH, come on. Give me a push up. ETH is pushing. I'm gonna scroll up to the Qs real quick. VIX is at 31.2. Qs are moving up. BBIG is at 98.98. $0.99. We are unshine BBIG right now. Still waiting on the Zoom meeting. I feel like nothing is ever on time anymore. Everything's always like delayed. PGY 192. IDEX 33 cents flat. AI does have 13. IoT's over 12. 1066 on Snap. DSS is 9.3 up. OPFI is at 221. Sober is at 43%. Let's see. VTNR is up 4%. DWACW. If DWAC turns around right here, watch DWACW. Ion Q still under $5. FOA under 145. Tide is down. Go EV is slightly up. Surprise, surprise. That's been having a rough go of it lately. Tblt is at 228. GWH is now, wow. That was just at 422 a couple minutes ago, I feel like. It's at 441 right now. EZFL is up another 30%. I swear, you blink and this thing moves. Like, I don't even know where the hell how this ended up on my watch list, but I think I have to start doing more DD into it. It seems like in after hours, it'll either jump or it'll just drop out of nowhere. Like, I want to do more DD on EZFL. I'm going to write that down, actually. Yeah. Let me see if that's going to be a play or if it's a scalp. Gush is just doing Gush-like things. Aurora is coming off the lows. I believe yesterday it was up too. Could be wrong, but I feel like it was. Remember, Lots and Lots and SFT do have the merger agreement. Fuck, another car door. These car doors are sketching me out. Just because I don't want to have to deal with these people while I wait for the meeting to start. No, it's people leaving. Sweet. 19,550 almost on Bitcoin. Getting pushed down on SPY. Looking for double bottom. These EMAs are getting very, very tight here on SPY. Looking for a MACD twist as well. Sorry again for those that are tuning in for BBIG. We are just waiting on them to start the stream. I have both the app and the browser version up, so it's definitely on them. SPY's gonna make a push here, I think. Let's see. $98.5 on BBIG. Muln's at 33.5. SPY push. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Hold on a second. I saw something. Host will let me in soon. Hold on. Echo, I actually just got something. It just said, like, the screen changed, and then it just said, the host will let me in soon. So I don't know exactly what the fuck's going on. But they started the meeting. That's the important part. Here we go. Connecting. It's connecting me. Alright, so I believe I'm in here. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm in. Now it's just waiting on them to start it. Oh, there's a chat. So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tell them what's up. Yeah, okay, I could hear audio.
You there?
Wow, let's get it. I saw that candle on Spy. Don't worry. I don't miss much. Don't miss too much. Let's see. So I'm just So I'm just like trying to. All right. They're no, but they're doing what's it called? They're just like they're making sounds and I can hear them. Okay, it's 1 p.m. Eastern time now. They're saying. It's just a waiting game, guys. Waiting game. Some people don't know how to shut off their videos, and it's actually kind of funny. Well, as soon as it starts, you'll be able to hear them. I might make some comments or something, but that's it. Like we're gonna be able to hear just them, and I'm gonna chart. But yeah, it just hasn't started yet, so we chilling.
Hello, everybody.
Look how low the turnover rate is. I love it. ETH needs 1333. Spy's at that level too. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people don't know how to mute themselves. It really does. It does sound like R2D2. Spy looks like a cup and handle right now. Descending channel, I could argue as well. No, just under 98 cents on BBIG. $97.90 right this second. Again, just so nobody's confused, anybody new, I do draw body to body. I don't draw wick to wick. Okay, it seems like that person stopped. As soon as I said that, they talked. I was gonna say it sounds like they muted themselves, but I don't think so. See, LNG, that's what I'm saying. Watch it. Watch out on Boil. BOIL.
Again, if you guys are having issues turning off your mic or camera, just hover over your icon with the 3 little dots that would pop up. Click on that, and you can mute and turn off your audio or your camera feed.
Well, I'm not talking, so there's that. Alright, cool. We chilling. Now we're just waiting on them to actually start it. So they let us in the lobby. Now we're just waiting on them to start. 1 o'clock, 6 minutes out. If they start on time, that is. BBIG is at pretty much 97 cents. RSI is at 32 though, guys. And look at the turnover rate on it. For something under $1, turnover rate under 2. RSI is 32. Should be kind of telling. More bearish flow on SPY. Interesting. Again, ETH, my number is 1333. Other people might have other numbers, but that's what I'm looking for. And that's been moving in lockstep with SPY. Yeah. I think that was yesterday's news, Greg. I'm not positive. But saying, unless they're sending an additional $1 billion, which would piss me off even more. We should just stop sending them money. Oh, word. That's weird. And that's it might be new. I mean, we did drop news yesterday though about another $1 billion to the Ukraine. So unless it's, I don't know if they're referring to that or if they're referring to like apparently like a new one. But I'm hoping it's a total of 1 billion because I mean that's 1 billion too much in my opinion. Almost showtime. Just an hour late, no big deal. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff. These algos are rough. So everyone matters. AVCT is at 27 cents. That's interesting. They're trying to kick it. They're trying to. What's it called? They're trying to like figure out like the chat, and I was just like, yeah. They're trying to like boot everybody, and I was just like, yeah, all the immature people can come here. Because they're trying to like shut down the whole chat. Might as well, right? Gotta capitalize where I can. Again, guys, please like and sub. Doesn't hurt you, totally helps me. Some people are so salty on here, it's so funny. I wouldn't count on it.
We have to let's do your shirt. I've got to do it in the morning.
Okay, that person needs to mute ASAP.
Where's the rest?
Stuff. Mute.
Please mute yourself, goddamn. The last hearing there was somebody like violating HIPAA laws.
Hey, Zynga is trash. Could you mute your mic, dude? We could hear every conversation happening in the background.
Alright, sweet. Somebody muted him. Muln's fighting with BBIG. I think BBIG is going to get a nice little bullish pump here during the court hearing, but again, the public's having a hard time disseminating information lately. RSI is 37.4 on BBIG. Still with the low turnover rate though. Shove under 97 cents. Well, everybody's always late. People have no consideration for anybody else's time these days, which I hate that. I don't know. I try to always be on time. I always actually try to be 5 minutes early. I think it's very impolite and disrespectful to to be late. That's just like a life a life thing that I just like a morals thing for me. Like, what the fuck? Who the hell is talking? Are they talking Spanish? Like, what the fuck? It is kind of unprofessional, yes. I'm lifting this up here.
Guys, that guy's a troll. We need to kick him. I don't. If someone could reach out to the admin, just kick him because
What
he's
an idiot. Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Now they're gonna start talking.
Somebody gotta get him out, bro. He's not even an adult.
Yeah, I mean, his name is BBIG. It's a big scam. And then he's been playing the troll anthem this whole time. So if someone could just kick him.
Yeah, somebody please do that, man. We got some immature person here, man. Get them out of here, man.
Whoever's in charge, could you just please let us know so we can communicate with you?
A little oomph. I feel like going ahead. I wonder if I could do this. Hold on a second. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna copy and paste my link into that chat. Why not, right? Again, please like and sub. I see more people rolling in. Beautiful. Gotta get rid of this. I wish they weren't always late though. It's annoying as hell. This guy's name is Big BBIG is a big scam. Prove me wrong. And he's just playing.
Well, here's the thing, guys. I know people are spamming how to mute all the sounds and all the other callers in the conference, but when the court starts, when it picks up, this guy is going to start spamming audio. So maybe we should nip this in the bud now. If
I agree with
get
this
a hold
guy.
of the person in charge, just to kick him out, or just to mute everyone, and that's fine too.
Yeah, just mute everyone. I don't even know everybody should even be heard. I'm just want to see and hear. That's it. Mute everyone.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, this idiot needs to go.
I happen to agree. What up, Lofty? We're waiting on the BBIG court case to start. We have the link up. We are sitting in a Zoom lobby. Yes, sir. Again, anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. I'd appreciate you. Takes like, what, 3 seconds? PGY, just under 194. IDEX just went red. ASTS, they dropped news the other day. No, I'm sorry, that was AstroTech that dropped news the other day. I do apologize. But ASTS is up 8.5. SAV is now down big. They were up big. Now they're down big. Ape and Not, what up? Not that I'm aware of, but I've been keeping more attention on BBIG as far as court cases go. But I did see a surge in Revlon earlier. There was a little pop. I saw the percentage go, and then I pulled it up. What they've been doing, though, they've had an incredibly low turnover rate, and they've been depriving it of volume. So what they're doing is they're IV crushing. That's IV crush. The latest news that I have is that their court date is going to be coming up on whether their shares are going to be like worthless. But I don't know how their shares can be worthless when they're posting record margins. Now I know they do have debt. I'm well aware of that. But look at the revenue that they're bringing in. I'm pretty sure that they could streamline their business. Look at their revenue growth year over year. Gross profit. EBITDA is expected to grow. So yes, they do have debt, but I'm sure that they could restructure it. Like this whole thing was supposed to be a planned restructuring. That's why I got as deep as I was into it. But anyways, now it's like a waiting game. That's the way I see it. I see it as a waiting game until the court case. Like yes, they are in debt, but the whole plan was to like restructure said debt. But this is the number I'm paying attention to. I'm paying attention to turnover rate on everything major. Like under $1 for the type of volume that we're talking about, 2% is not bad. A lot of people don't look at that percentage, though. I don't know why, but a lot of people don't look at it. I think you're a little bit high. So the way that I play options though is like it depends if I go long or if I'm long options or like a shorter option. On leaps, I'm still close to the money, but what I'll do is like I'll roll up. So as the price goes up, I'll roll up and I will buy more at a cheaper price tag, and then I'll just keep doing it over and over and over again. And like as it goes up, I'll sell off, and then I'll wait for the pullback. As soon as the pullback comes, then I'll go a strike or two higher, and then I'll buy more, and it just gives me more exposure that way. I don't know. That's what works for me. That's what gives me the most exposure. To each their own. It all depends on execution. It depends on how every trade is different. I should start there. Every single trade is different. See, 35s are high, bro. That's way out of the money. Like way out of the money. I understand that. I understand that. But I could just keep rolling up and keep rolling up, and I mean I've been trading in 8 years or for 8 years, and like that I don't know, that's what works with me, or works for me I should say. Like it just like my time in the market has told me that I'm better off rolling up as I go. GSAT's up 6.4 ish. Well, it's so I was doing that though before Wall Street bets became a thing, like was a thing. Look at Boyle. I fucking told you guys. I've been doing that before Wall Street bets was a thing though. Like I've been trading for about 8 years, give or take. Heps is up 9.5. Well, so the reason why it's in my name though is because of SEO settings. The SEOs are really that bad. That's why I sound like a broken record, but like I have to tell people to like and sub. Like a good amount of people will search for like Wall Street bets stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. Gush is just running. I'm pissed at myself for not taking my position yesterday in the 112. I dropped the ball. I think a lot of people have unrealistic expectations for certain stocks. And others, I feel like they don't realize the potential in them. I feel like a lot of things are overvalued, and a lot of things are extremely undervalued. Like BBIG, for instance, and that's obviously not financial advice. I just feel like it's extraordinarily undervalued, and it'll show. But at the same time, like I don't believe in like the whole like, you know, GameStop to $1 million a share. I just don't. SPY moving up a little bit. SPY's moving up. Just got rejected off 370. RSI is 68.10. Come on, babe. Give me 1334. Again, anyone new rolling in here, please like and sub. Sorry for sounding like a broken record, fam. My apologies. I hate Bitcoin so much. What are you doing? All the EMAs are straightened out on Bitcoin. Getting ready for a pop. And we should see the same with SPY and ETH as well. BBIG crawling above MACD. RSI slightly above 2. Nothing crazy. Alright, intraday call volume. Let's see. 52% to the put side on Tesla. 53% to the call side on Amazon, 54% to the call side on Facebook. No, I'm sorry, I lied. It was 52% to the put side on Apple. I do apologize. Tesla was 53% to the call side. Amazon was 54% to the call side, and Facebook was 59% to the call side. So everything except for Apple. Interesting. Nvidia, 52% put. TQQ is 70 to 30% call to put ratio. That's huge. 70 to 30 on the Qs going up. And remember, BBIG is in the NASDAQ. We have 34 cents on muln. What are we doing? Little double bottom action. I was going to draw a flag from here to here, but it looks like it was going to pop it. The MACD's going to need a spin. Anybody new rolling in? First of all, like and sub, but I draw body to body. I do not draw wick to wick. Zella coming up. Zella's not my, that's just not my trade. That's like an ex-girlfriend that I just don't want to like F with anymore. It's just like I'm better off without. No thanks. But if you're in Zella, Greg does say that it is coming up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all about like it's all about logic though, too. Like in theory, yes. A short squeeze does not like there's no ceiling on a short squeeze. I actually preach that all the time. There's no like cap to a short squeeze. However, we're talking about life-changing amounts of money. So, if we're talking about life-changing amounts of money, people are going to take that, and they're not going to just hold it and just chill. Like people are going to take the life-changing money. It's all about being, like, not being the last one hold it, you know, being the bag holder. That's the way I see it. Sober's, oh my god. Holy shit. Sober's on a rampage. It was up 40% earlier, and then it just jumped to 80%. Whoo! She is running. That was up. It was up 40%, and then I just looked again though, and it was up 80. That's wild. So like, I wasn't gonna chase it up 40%. No, I wish I did. Tblt slightly up. FOA is now green. FXLV does have a technical gap fill to the upside, and it is up. GWH up to 442. Rig might see some action with Nord Stream 1 and Nord Stream 2 with that news you get from yesterday. Atta boy. Do you remember when I called that out in July? You've been here for a while, so you should remember. I called sober out in July. The only reason I ask is because I literally sent it in chat too, because I couldn't sleep that night, and there was like a handful of them. There's a basic drawing for you, bud. 193. Good for you, dude. Just remember, greed is good until it's not. And now, this MACD looks like it wants to spin, but I'm just saying, or just throwing it out there, greed is good until it's not. We are 26 minutes past. Well, actually, it was supposed to be an hour and a half ago, but then they came on the meeting and said that it was going to be at 1. They're already a half hour late almost. ADN stepping up. If you guys haven't done DD on ADN, I do have, I believe, actually multiple videos out on ADN. ADN is very, very interesting, in my personal opinion. My average is like 251 though, so. I also do like GWH, but my average is lower there too. Those are my battery plays. Okay, we have my ETH level. We want to keep 1334. There we go. I love TA, guys. Holy shit. I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, you can't make this shit up. Super trend up. Let's see if we could fulfill that. Would be pretty dope. They're burying the bid, though. Nope, stay above that line. Come on. We are over the MACD on it. Muln's just under 34 cents. Looking for that MACD spin on SPY as well. On top of MACD on BBIG. RSI is at 45.40 on BBIG though. The meeting has been ended by the host. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry, guys. Hold on a second. That was fucked up. It just said the meeting is over by the host. Here's my Twitter. Okay. Now we have a new meeting. That was really screwed up. Okay, I'm gonna open both the browser and the app again. Just because I have to be extra safe about this shit. So not only are they late, but now they're gonna like do this kind of stuff. Short and distort. Yeah, I mean they're trying to like. I see it as like separating, like spreading our money around as much as they can. I just don't think that some of these companies are like I believe that they're worth more than what than what they're trading at. So where everybody else is seeing a crash, I see a decent rebound here. I think too many people are thinking crash. Too many people are bearish on the situation. Wait, what? I mean, I just reloaded. I'm trying to reload the meeting right now. Because it said that they ended the meeting, and then I tried that. Now I'm trying to like rejoin. And it says the meeting has not started yet. Which is weird, but I mean, I have it loading on both the app and I have it loading on the browser. So again, it just as soon as it kicks in, we're good. Wait, Ape? What do you agree short term on? Just so we're clear, because I feel I don't know. I just feel like I talked about a few things right there. Remember, INM is a micro cap, micro float, and yesterday it was flying. Boils up to 55. Snap is above 1050. IoT above 12. AI is slightly above 13. Mod chat. Hold on one second. I think it's mod chat. No, it's not. Market's moving up. Beautiful. Oh yeah. I think people are way too bearish on the situation. I think we were in a descending channel down, and then, I'll just pull up SPY. Hold on a second. So I think we were in a descending channel down all the way from January 1st, or 4th, excuse me. That was the top of the market. And then obviously we bounced up. This was a witching day right here. This is 617. I actually called this in advance, just saying. I said 617 or 617 T plus 2 I think will be the bottom of the market. Turns out 617 looks like it was the bottom. Right? We bounced up. And it looks like we're filling the gaps and doing volume in here. And I think that now we're going to make our way up. So I think that this is our version of breaking out of a descending channel. And obviously we see a gap here to the upside. Up to about 373. Now, I could be wrong. But who knows? I hope I'm not. But statistically, the market, I know people are going to talk about September not being the best month for stocks. But statistically, the market doesn't move like it moved this year. So how can we pay attention to the September statistic? You know what I mean? Without taking into account the year that we've had. I have this set to. It's refreshing every 5 seconds. So if they restart it, we'll be all right. But no, and nuclear. I just saw your thing about somebody missing a flight. This was from the. Let's see. Hold on a second. I have his Twitter right here. The chief security officer at BBIG is the one that posted this. And he said that the Vegas legal magazine obtained permission from the court to post the link of the hearing today. So it's not an individual, it's the Vegas legal magazine, so there'd be no flying involved. We wouldn't have to deal with that at all. And again, please like and sub. Michael Rivera, I'm adding you right now. SPY breaking out of descending wedge. These EMAs are on top of each other too. See if we could break this trend. I would really like to get 1333 back. It's like a magic number for the market. Mullen, what are you doing? Breaking a trend line that I previously drew. I drew it off that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. ETH is green again. GSAT up 6.7. BBAI is at $1.20. 1069 on Snap, 1220 on IoT, 1302 on AI. EV goes at 854. VTNR slightly climbing. Ion Q working its way back to $5. FOA again slightly green. Tide is green. Go EV slightly green. TBLT up 3%. MVST is above $2. 441 on GWH as mentioned. That was at 422 earlier today. For those of you that are new, the CEO and founder of OnTrack is like the second largest shareholder, I believe, now of muln after the Bollinger purchase. He was the first largest shareholder. No, like nobody even talked about that, but yeah, he's a like an activist investor. I don't know why people don't talk about that kind of shit, but I will. And BBIG is just chilling. She is just chilling. 97.80. Are you talking about HODL the blunt? Hodl the blunt? Is that who you're talking about? Because I scalped warrants. Sean. I've scalped the EVTL warrants. But yeah, nuclear, this is totally different than that. Totally different than that. But yeah, I've scalped the warrants. I haven't played it. Like, the reason why I haven't played it is because of this. This is like a direct competitor. 42% of the company is on float. Look who the holders are. Toyota owns 12%. Intel owns 7.5%. It's a $3 billion company. It's a larger company. I do like the fact that less of the company's on float. I feel like one person has too much control on that. Sometimes it could be a good thing, but sometimes it could be a really, really rough thing as well. See, I'd be running like I play warrants a lot. and I don't know. I've made good money off warrants. So I'd be scalping warrants. But that's just me. Like it is what it is. I do kind of want to see the. Hold on a second. Let me just look at them real quick while we're waiting for this fucking meeting to start. Anyway. I mean, I'm honestly, I'm just kind of chilling. It's just not going crazy. I'm not sinking. Oh yeah, bro. These look identical almost. Like, all right. So see this. And this has a little bit more backing. Well, it has more of it has a higher market cap. Thank you, Shuey. I appreciate you. I believe it's Utah, if I'm not mistaken, because I actually got a recommendation to apply for a job. From somebody that was in a group. So, yeah, I know that the position that I was looking for was in the United States. But yeah, so this is $3 billion market cap. And again, the holders are 12% Toyota. Intel has 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. And then Vanguard has 3.3. BlackRock has 2.5. Intel again has 1.17. State Street's in it. Toyota's in it again. Teachers are in it. I could do, let's see, Joby Aviation HQ. Maybe it's California. Santa Cruz, California. Yeah, no problem, dog. It was supposed to be like an hour ago. Like I'm sitting here with the I have the app loading, waiting for it to start, and then I also have a web browser just waiting for it to start. So whatever one kicks on first, I'm gonna delete the other one. And then yeah, I was in a lobby, and then it booted me out of said lobby. See, the thing is that I don't know if I could go to Twitter on here. If you go to, what's his name on Twitter? Hold on. Let me get his name on Twitter. It's at Eric Noble WX. So ERIK is how he spells Eric. And then WX. He is the Chief Security Officer for BBIG. Former Chief of Staff of NOAA and NASA. Just throw that out there. But anyways, he's the one that posted the link 9 hours ago. I mean, we'll see. We should see movement out of the stock regardless. But I mean, I would definitely like to see it. Like they got what's it called? They got authority to rebroadcast the link from the court. The court is allowing it. So I don't understand why they would ask the court and then not do it. Maybe they were like looking to, have an admin in the like the group, because like the group was just kind of going crazy. Absolutely insane. Yeah, see, I think it's just reaffirming volume though, bro. Yeah, I know we did. We said it yesterday. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Well, no, we said it on 6/17. That now this was a witching day, just saying. So we said it on 6/17. We were damn close to hitting it, within like pennies. At least that's what this chart says. Now this is webull though, so this is like up for debate. I'm just thinking that we go ahead like that. This right here was filling gaps, and now we work our way up. I think that everybody's too bearish. Everybody's calling for a crash and this, that, and the third, but what if we don't? What if we don't? Dollar strength is kind of plummeting. $97.97 on big. I should actually just rename this and say waiting on BBIG instead of BBIG at 12, because they were late. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. It goes a long way. I know I sound like a broken record, but I kind of have to, because people don't listen. I should say waiting on BBIG here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Cool beans. Gotta love it when you got haters that have like 8 different profiles. Buzz the FUD. I will take it. I will fucking take it. AI is under 13 bucks. IoT just over 12. Muln has 34 cents. BBIG has 98 cents. Cup. And where's my handle? Where is my handle? RSI is a 48. So with Bitcoin. The candles didn't have much range. Not much range at all. I'm looking for a spin. Remember, my feed is going to update it's literally updating every 5 seconds. So as soon as it starts, we'll have it. You guys will hear it as soon as I do. I have it on both the browser and the app, so we are just chilling till then. We have a death cross, but it looks like we could just, spin right back. I'm not really worried about it. Lofty. SNMP? Yeah, I have no problem looking at it. Are you talking about this up candle, or are you talking about that big green? I'd be paying attention more so to this. That's gonna be with the ask bid spread, bro. So it has to do with the ask bid spread. Are you familiar with the ask bid spread, or would you like me to explain that? Because I can explain it to the best of my ability, but if you're familiar, there's no point. So, if nobody's willing to sell it, right? Say that nothing, like nobody's willing to sell, it'll keep sliding. That's where it ended up. Like I don't know. That's the simplest way that I could even think to explain it. If nobody's going to sell, it'll keep sliding. Look at Gush, up 10%. Holy shit. See, I missed a trade, guys. I mentioned this when this was in the 112s yesterday. And now it's going. So I missed a trade. It is what it is. Oh well. Yeah, I got you. It was supposed to be an hour, well, 2 hours ago. And then they rescheduled it to an hour ago. And then they cut the, what's it called? Then they cut the meeting and kicked me out of the meeting. And now I've rejoined, like I'm in queue to join the meeting as soon as it starts. So I don't know if people were just being bums again and acting like fools, because they kind of were in the chat. To the point where they just said, like, screw it. But the thing is that the chief security officer is the one that look at PGY. The chief security officer is the one that posted the link. So to me, they should just be like running late. Watch out on DWACW. This just flashed green, so if she starts to move, watch out on DWACW. FOA up 2 cents. Nothing crazy. MVST over $2. Bolivia is seeking the boost of renewable energy. $0.98 flat on BBIG. How is WhatsApp costing Wall Street billions of dollars? That doesn't make any sense to me. We just lost 98 cents on Big. A whole lot of sideways trade going into this meeting. That's all I see, is just a whole lot of sideways nothing. $3.69 on SPY. I'd love to keep it. We have 98 cents. We did for a second. Russia investigating damage to Nord Stream. International tip. I hope that they don't use that as like an excuse to attack somebody that they shouldn't attack, because then you know that we're gonna stick our nose where we don't, like, where it doesn't belong. Again, for anybody new rolling in, at the expense of sounding like a broken record, I do apologize, but please like and sub. Every single one counts. These algos are rough. Rough as up. $0.97.5 on big. I mean, really, it's because of how cheap these things are. They're moving in much larger manners percentage-wise than what they are in in amounts. Like, see, we just lost a full percentage point right there by coming back down to the 48. So, like, losing, what, a tenth of a penny? We'll go ahead and drop it. Like, I'm not really too worried about that. Now, I will be if they were to start stringing, like, together. That's when I would start to, be a little bit like, ah. I would really like to keep 369, though. That'd be dope. I want to get over this red line and keep it. Cup. And where's my handle? Trying to creep back over the MACD. ADTX. I like other plays more. Cruising, like, that's my issue, is I like other plays more. Did I accidentally click out of Vortex? So this is a low cap, low float. If anything, like, I don't know, it'd be. I would run a quick like a scalp on it. I wouldn't even swing it. Like this, like if I was playing this, I wouldn't be swinging. I'd be scalping. But that's just the way I trade. Or I'd be straight up YOLOing into hoping for a gap fill. Because it could squeeze very, 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 very violently. Because look how low the float is. And look how low the cap is. Like, here's another one. But it ran yesterday, and now now it's down 12%. And we hit a record for reverse repos. $2.367 trillion. That's crazy. I don't like plays like this. Not while there's so much value on the table. I just think that there's value plays everywhere. And why there might be some, good scalps out there. I'm at a point where I'm just eating value. That's all. The turnover on GSAT, guys, 0.24%. what, 30 cents for gap fill, 26 cents for gap fill. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a gap. I do apologize. We are good. Yeah, I don't know. I just like value right now, rather than like playing squeeze or playing not squeezes, but playing like scalps. It is what it is. For me, there's a time to scalp, and there's a time to like accumulate. And right now, I'm in the accumulation phase. That's all. Flowing a little. What up, Mason? Yeah, Gush. I shouted out Gush yesterday in the 112s, and it is absolutely tearing. PGY is moving too. PGY 0.28 turnover. Yeah, well, I just showed everybody SPY, but wait, what about Ken Griffin? I fucking hate that guy so much. Yeah, T2. I'm ready for a couple of these types of candles. We'll go for a couple more. Right, the Tesla 1.5 times bull is now green though, so that's a good sign. Shit. Turnover on this is not going anywhere, though. It's not going anywhere fast, at least. Yeah. Not a fan. These EMAs are all on top of each other. Just waiting for some price action. Alright, I know that they never update their site, but we're going to check it anyway. This new page on Ortex sucks. Back up to 19.5%. I'm gonna check this guy's Twitter again. Just because I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Just want to make sure that he didn't, like, retweet something. No. So the full tweet reads, the Vegas legal magazine obtained permission from the court to rebroadcast the link to the hearing today. September 28th, 2022. Yeah. So I do apologize, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. We have 98 cents back on it, though. Let's get some positive price action. Come on. 98 and a half. Go ahead, BBIG. Do your thing, babe. Do your thing. Two volume spikes there. Warrants are a son of a bitch. They are a son of a bitch. Probably because the underlying went red. GSAT's moving. Like slow and it is just creeping, slow and steady on GSAT. LIDR again moving up. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. And the tweet didn't just come from anybody, like with like the link and everything. It came from the chief security officer. So it's not just like a random person that just tweeted out a link. No, it came from the BBIG chief security officer. I mean, I can't even see half my screen right now. Because it's made up of, like, Zoom calls that are pending. I can't believe Blackstone was in the 82s today. Oh, man. Nice little candle on BBIG. Okay. I'll take that. Let's follow through, though. We gotta follow through. I feel like I have like so much BBIG and so much muln in this one account that like as soon as it moves like a little bit, my P&L like just completely changes. Like completely. MNTS, just under 150. Okay, wait. All right. So BBIG, it was announced as a rebroadcast. So it wasn't originally announced as that though. But okay, everyone came on at the actual hearing time. That's because we were told by the chief security officer that hearing time. That's really weird. Maybe it was just too much for them to handle. I mean, we're gonna air the hearing as soon as we hear it, or as soon as it's available. We will be listening to it. But if you look at the Twitter, it says they're late. They're way late compared to what the chief security officer said. So maybe they dropped the ball or whatever, but I'm cool with, as long as I'm able to hear it, I'm cool. Orca, the U.S. Navy's mine-laying drone, is running at least a mine-laying drone. Okay. Interesting. Who's making that? Do you know? I wasn't gonna say that, Greg, but yeah. Maybe you should check expiration dates. 56, 52 on Boyle. AI has 13. White House says consequences of Russian annexation. So, Nord Stream 1 and 2 are disabled, and now we're threatening Russia. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh. You really can't make this shit up. You can't make that up. I would go back and be like, oh, well, I mean, if you're... Yeah, see, I don't know. If you're home, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, this... It didn't even take half the term. PGY, what are you doing? I'm looking for a full retrace on PGY. It doesn't even have to be a full retrace, but if we were to gap up, that'd be a huge gain. Yeah. What, like $6 a gallon nowadays? I'm sorry. Oh God, who voted for this guy? I mean, at least we're trading above $1 now. So we have that going for us. So we did lose 369 on SPY. 19.4 is my key level on Bitcoin. Obviously, the higher the better, but 13,330, well, 333, excuse me, is my key level on ETH, and 19.4 is my key level on Bitcoin. And SPY is pretty much at its key level. We're gonna need a MACD twist. RSI is 60, almost 63 and a half, we'll call it. Wait, whoa. What did Biden do? Trish, what are you talking about? We have a 4-star general with wearing a dress. Wait a minute. And Biden called for a dead congresswoman. What? That didn't happen. You gotta be shitting me. I mean, we have a wall at 102. Wall at 101, for that matter. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the America that people feared. I like that America a little bit better. The one where people were actually afraid of us. Now it's just like, I don't know. They're not really making it as enticing to be an American right now. $200's coming up to the VWAP. Almost 27 on GME. We are at 26.96. He did not say that about a hurricane. You gotta be shitting me. According to Biden, the best protection from a hurricane is to get vaccinated. You have to be absolutely shitting me. There's no way. Oh my god. I mean, that's usually what happens with Alzheimer's. Like, we are just going straight up mongoose, no helmet. Like, that is what we are doing. We're going up against everybody, mongoose, no helmet. Absolutely zero fucks. As long as you have your papers, that's fine. As long as you have your papers. 449 on GWH. Still creeping. $369 on SPY though. I forget which president said it, but there was a president that said, if the government says, like, you know, hey, trust me, you shouldn't trust them. I think it was Reagan. I could be mistaken though. I don't want to be like quote someone and be wrong. SPY, come on, babe. We are crossing MACD. Thirteen's through the 48 as well. Obviously, our goal here is 370. I think it was Reagan that said that. If the government says, hey, you know, trust me, that's probably when you shouldn't trust them. But a lot of people do. Mainly the people that do are the people who watch the news every night. And I don't talk about I don't know, like a business news, like I'm talking about like a news source that it has an agenda. Yeah. I mean, I'm just ready for the red sweep that's about to happen in November. That's what I'm ready for. Tesla has hiked supercharged. Yeah, of course they're hiking prices. That it only makes sense. The price of everything's going up. Amazon is going to track how you breathe when you sleep. Okay. Well, I mean, iPhone is telling women when they ovulate. Or the new watch. I saw that. That's terrible. That's terrible. You had to watch your pronouns as a... I think it was an Air Force person. But, like, the base was in Missouri, if I'm not mistaken, and you had to like watch how you use your pronouns. Like, I'm sorry. If you're that sensitive, then you probably shouldn't be, you know, in service. Push. Come on. 762 on AMC, 2697 on GME. 369.62 on SPY. She's trying. 70 on the RSI, though. We are a little bit hot. Like, imagine getting the keys to, like, a brand new, like, Lambo and just throwing them away and saying, I'll drive this 92 Civic instead. This 95 Civic. Like, I feel like that's what Biden did with our economy. 9 pronouns? What? Training? Taxpayers are paying for training on this? No wonder they didn't want Elon Musk to solve world hunger. No, you're good. But, like, no wonder they didn't want him to, you know, solve world hunger. Because he was going to. As long as Elizabeth Warren responded to him, which she didn't. Alright, this is us crawling over the MACD on SPY. Hopefully we get a push. BBIG's at $1. Jackie, are you here? Where's Jackie? Oh my god, died in a car accident in August. Did anybody tell him? Like, sir. Sir, you're making a fool of yourself. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. Yeah, apparently they're gonna restream it or something. But the chief security officer gave us a time, and it's way past the time, and he gave a link. I still have the links up. What's up, Sid? I think so too, but I mean, I don't know. PGY looks ready to, I don't know, just do something dirty. I could do some I mean, it's really simple though. That's the thing. It comes down to this, realistically. Are we curling right here? Are we done? Are we done with the free fall? Because like, look at the turnover. The turnover is not high at all. Look at the advancing versus declining on it. Here, let me move out of the way. I know I keep forgetting that my webcam will block that, but like, look at the advancing versus declining. And there's the 4 hour. And a month ago it was 34.50. It still has a market cap of just under $1 billion. I mean, that's all the DD that really needs to be done on it, in my opinion, or TA, I guess. Like, it just, I guess we're just waiting for some more candles like this. Who's this moving? Wait, what's DXY? Hold on a second. I don't see the dollar strings at. Okay. See, if I was playing... So, personally, I'd be in this. This is what I would have been, and I would have taken the trade yesterday. When I said it. I said it in the 112s. I don't know exactly what it was at because I didn't take it. But I would have taken this yesterday in the 112s. And I'm still bullish on this. I'm bullish on this. I'm bullish on SMG. And I'm bullish on... This is something that a lot of people won't even fuck with. I'm very bullish on Boyle. But I was saying that before this pop. Like, it just is going to be getting cold, and most of the country is going to be using natural gas to heat. So, for natural, like, as far as natural gas goes, this would be my play. I don't know. Oh, that's beautiful. Where the fuck is the meeting now? Because like we were told that there was going to be like a a Zoom meeting. Like, where the fuck is that? It was tweeted out by the chief security officer, so we should get something. Any development on the train? Yeah, they passed a bill to avoid that. But yeah, as far as Husa goes, if I was to play oil, I would just be playing. I'd be playing Gush. Or this is a little bit like lesser known. Nobody even like really talks about Rig. I did a video on them a while ago. I forget why I like them so much. Hold on a second. It should have already happened, and I mean, as per the what's it called? As per this chief security officer, that's what I'm saying. Like, he said it was gonna start at like noon. It is now almost 3:00, and then they pushed it back to 1, and then all of a sudden they booted everybody out of the meeting, and now I'm like in a queue to like rejoin, but they all of a sudden booted people out of the meeting, which didn't make any sense to me. I don't even know if I liked it for a short play. I think I liked it fundamentally. I could look in a second, though. So it does have 10.77% short interest, low utilization. I think I like it on a fundamental basis. PGY, obviously. muln, BBIG. Just do AMC, GME. Okay. If you guys want the live cost to borrow right now, just like, you know, within reason, like, homie's not gonna like do like every single one. But if you want the live cost to borrow from TD Ameritrade, please drop the ticker. Hold on 1 second. I just want to scroll through this real quick. Look at Netflix. Netflix has just been on a tear, guys. An absolute fucking tear. Blackstone is finally above $85. Give me 1 second. I just want to go up through this and see if there's any that I'm missing. Coinbase, if we get a crypto recovery, watch out on Coinbase. Low key, RKT. I'm almost to the top. No, I'm halfway. Fuck. I'm hurrying. BBIG broke. Beautiful. Thank you. Let's get it. If anybody wants to, what's it called? If anybody wants a live Costa Barro, though, just drop the ticker real quick. Well, Sid is gonna call in a minute, and he's gonna ask TD Ameritrade for us. Oh shit! I should do T. Sorry about that, Sid. My bad. Live Costa Barra, that's dope. You are the man. Climbing the ladder. Climbing the fucking ladder. Okay, I'm done now. Go EV. Oh, gap up. I hope that we fill that gap, though, to be honest. I like gap ups. Okay, there we go. I like gap ups, but at the same time, I know that they're going to probably get filled, so it's just, I'd rather just, like, steadily grow rather than just shoot. Yeah, BBIG is ready to drop some sauce. Here we go. $34.5 on muln as well. VRM has 130, by the way. We have 19.5 on Bitcoin. We don't even have my level here on ETH. We don't have 370 on SPY either. UVXY puts would have paid today. Just saying. TQQ calls would have paid as well. I don't know who was talking about that stuff, though. We don't know. It was supposed to be broadcasted, but like that's what the chief financial or the chief security officer said, that it would be broadcasted, but apparently he lied. It's all right. I'm not mad, but I would really like to hear the you know, like what went on at the proceedings. We should get a little push here in a second. we are damn close to my level. It's like 133.80 or something like that. 133.50-ish. I don't even know. And then we need to break 370. 378. I could be wrong, but I believe it's the intraday high. I don't want to flip off BBIG right now, though. RSI is 65.7. I just looked, it's 19.75. Hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Is it Joby? Well, actually, it would be that's more of like a drone type deal, but all electric passenger plane. Who made it, Greg? Do you know? Getting that candle on BBIG. Come on, babe. 104.3. $105 flat. Let's go. RSI is 69. $69.70. I would like the RSI to cool off a little bit, but I don't want to lose any traction. It'd be a hell of a lot easier if ETH and SPY would both move up. VIX is down to 30.7. I believe it was at 33 earlier today. So that's an inverted hammer followed by a nice little green push. TLT is up to 104.20. Qs have 279. Remember, BBIG is in the NASDAQ. $341 on ADM. I bet it is. I love when BBIG and muln both push because I have so much that I'm back holding on each that it's it just feels good. Seeing my P&L move like it's moving. I can't believe it is already 3 o'clock. Holy shit. These days fly. PEPG. What the hell's PEPG? It's gonna be if it's health. If it's health, I'm not about it. I like the low flow. It's too new of a trade for me. It might be a ripper. Oh, it's too late for me. It's way too late for me. I'm chasing. PEPG. It's on a fucking space mission. On a gap up. If anything, I'd be considering buying puts. But it's just like, where's the top at? Yeah, that's I don't chase things. I don't chase plays, I am the play. Like, that's the mindset that I have. So it just for me, it's all about going ahead and just, you know, being patient and taking my shots. I don't chase shit. Chasing is how I lose money. Chasing is 100% how I would lose money. Like, been there, done that. No, definitely not for me. We're above my level here on ETH. Can we push 370 on SPY? Because it'd be dope. Like, if you were in PEP-G before it popped, then congratulations. Like, if you got in, like, at the, like, where it bottomed out there, congratulations. But otherwise, then it just is what it is. Ah. See, I just feel like we're at a point right now where, like, so many things are undervalued and so many things are overvalued that, like, we're going to have, like, a great rebalancing. Like, I don't think that there's going to be a depression or a recession or, like, well, technically we're in a recession right now, but I think the technology is too strong, and I think that we, like, have a bullish recovery. More bullish than what, you know, people are putting out there. My first... No, you asked me what my last one was, and I said that I'm pretty sure it was like it might have been like 2.8 or 2 times or 2 times 2.8 on T2, but I only sold half my position because I didn't know if it was going to take off or not, and then I just rebought back in. I don't remember what my first 3. I don't remember my first one. You realize I've been trading for, like, I've been trading at least 8 years now. I'm 28 years old now. I've been trading for over 8 years. So, like, I don't remember what my first one was. I have no idea. Okay, we're pushing towards 370 here on SPY. That's dope. What was my most exciting one? It was probably the Revlon one because I was 2 cents off calling bottom. And that one I could actually like it's clearly documented that I like where my entry was. Like it's clipped. So like I could prove where my entry was. And that was a 9-bagger in like 3 days. That's when I started documenting this shit. Like I've been trading though for so long that like none of that shit was documented. So I could like there's no proof behind it. So I think you know, I think I'd have to say Revlon because it was, first of all, it was a 9 times, or not a 3 times. And I almost called the bottom, like the exact bottom. Now PGY might be the next one that does something along the, you know, something similar. But I don't know. T2 might do it as well. So just like, yeah, but see, I like documenting things because then like I have like my haters that pop in and they'll like I don't know, just spam like random shit. So I just like to have everything documented. Oh yeah, Redbox warrants were, yeah, we did pretty good there too. Remember, these were at 179 at one point today. I topped out on Rev, and then I kept my straight shares, but I what's it called? I sold my calls, and then when on the pullback I bought more options. So yeah, I mean like I still locked in profit though. I still locked in profit. And that's what matters to me. I still believe in the play though. I thought it was gonna be a pseudo squeeze, and I still think I'm right. I still think I'm right. So I mean, it is what it is. It's a free play. I've made profit on it, and I still have positions. You told the employer of an interview a pseudo squeeze. Okay, first of all, you spelled pseudo wrong. It's PSU. So it's like a silent P. But that's funny that you actually told your employer or the interview person to hold on. It's actually really, really fucking funny. Mullen looks hungry. Mullen looks hungry. So a pseudo squeeze is it's just like it's basically what happened to AMC on June 2nd of last year. They make people think that it's like squeezing, but it's not actually squeezing. It's just like, I mean, AMC was like, it was just a gamma squeeze. And yeah, of course some shorts got out, but not all. Not like a small fraction did. A little bit of a candle here off $1. Spy just hit 371. Hold on a second. Spy is starting to curl up. Let's go. I don't think so. We have a gap in front of us. as well. There's a gap up to 373, like the 373 area as well on SPY. 132 on VRM. $77 on the RSI. On SPY. That's hot. We might get a little bit of a push down. Hope not, but looking for that MACD curl on BBIG. MNTS was under $1.50, guys. CEI is at just under 20 cents. It was trading for under 19 cents today, but that has had a lot of community support. I do want to point out the fact, though, that, and this is probably my fault. So this was before I started streaming. I was watching somebody else's stream, and GSAT is actually cruising. But anyways, I was watching somebody else's stream, and I think somebody mentioned something about them having the patent on carbon capture. They have the patent exclusively in Canada, but in the US, it's non-exclusive. Okay. Thank you very much, Sid. Sid's is a live cost to borrow. Thank you very much, bro. Alright, so PGY, 409. muln, 3.75. BBIG, 8.25. AMC, 10.25. GME, 5. Revlon, 86.75. VRM, 0.75. ADN, 10.5. GSAT, not applicable. Okay. RKT, 5.25. IDEX, 4.75. PTE, 10.75. LIDR, 1.5. T2, 3.75. Tblt, 87.5. GoEV is 5.5. Phase is 9.59. Pixie is 9.13, and EVEX is 6.25. What the fuck is EVEX? Aerospace and defense. Oh, is this the electric aircraft company? I like PGY a lot. I'm personally DCAing. We were catching a falling knife with it. That's what it was. Here, PGY. Like this was catching a falling knife. Like we just had to guess where the bottom was gonna be. Now it's doing volume at one. It did volume at 179. I think it hit lower than that. I think it hit 174. And then it did a decent amount of volume at 182. So I mean, it's just like, is that bottom? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's a DCA play. I think it's a matter of time. It's not a small company. I'm chilling. Hold on one second, guys. That might be my... Hold on. That might be the insurance company. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That was the insurance guy. Yeah, I'm chilling 100%. Spies tanking? Okay. Wait, it's how Spies going. See, the lines on that emoji are red. So I thought that it was going. I thought it was moving down. Yeah, Spy's moving nicely. One second, let me get the screen back up. Okay. Half my screen is literally taken up by the Zoom meeting that's not happening. Look at muln, holy shit, what's going on here? I love what happens in my portfolio when muln or BBIG moves. AMC and GME are also moving, but I mean, like those are in a different portfolio. I don't even open that one. ADN is cruising. That's 6% up. BBIG, what are you doing? She wants to do something. 80 on the RSI for muln. Remember, the gap is the 373 on SPY. Let's go, guys. Houston. Permission for launch. Oh, boy, this is great. Go ahead. Let me see something. Let me see something. You paid $6.25? Holy shit. I mean, as of 2 days ago, yeah, 2 days ago, it was $3.90 here, I believe, for regular, but I mean, I typically put in super, but for regular it was I think it was like $3.90 here. You gotta live in California. California or Alaska. You put Bay Area. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that you actually said where. My bad. I'm shot. I am shot. GSAT still fighting there. Chilling at 170.5. PGY 196. Boyle is at 57.15. AI is just under $13. Snap is at 1070. IoT is at 1236. DSS still 7.5 up. EV goes at 868. Oh, PFI is up 6.64%. Excuse me. Let's see here. Silver's up 78%. We are above 505. Can I ask why, Frank? Out of curiosity. Just like, because I don't want to pull off a chart. I'd look in like, oh, TBLT's up 6%. Oh, it's it's a 3-bagger instead of 2. Oh, yeah, but see, if I wanted to let my money sit though, I don't know if I'd want to be in it 3 times. Oh fuck, maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, decisions. On nat gas, how much is it? Out of curiosity, with it, do you know what it is off the top of your head? I don't want to have to like move chart and switch off. Oh, then maybe I should. Maybe I should. Fuck, now you have me, like... Thanks for mentioning that. You have me thinking about it heavy. Let's see. To include crypto. Good. They should include crypto in that. Thank you for telling me about that, Frank. UGAZF. So that's 3 times net gas. Interesting. Biggest drop since 09 on the 10-year treasury notes. Okay. My dog is going nuts because of the insurance person outside. Mullen is hungry, guys. Mullen is fucking hungry. PGY 196. Oh, go ahead, Mullen. Do your damnedest. The IMF is working with the Ukraine on a plan to provide economic advice to the country in a first step toward possible new multi-billion-dollar aid pack. Why is the IMF... So, you know that we're going to end up paying for that shit, right? The amount of money that investors are parking at a major Federal Reserve facility climbed to yet another all-time high. I don't know why people are stashing short-term cash. That's so stupid to me. But, whatever. Whatever works for... Like, some people are just... That's scared money, in my opinion. If scared money don't make money. That's an inverted hammer. Well, actually, you know, there's a little bit of range to the bottom. I mean... I don't even know. Very, 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 very close to an inverted hammer there. RSI is an 83 right now on Mullen. BBIG's chilling at 101. 101 and a half. ADN 6.5% up. Ripping on Mullen. We are 11.74 up. SPY's doing it without ETH as well. I find that kind of notable. BBIG is just hanging out at a buck. Mm-hmm. 6.64% up on ADN. Again, if you're just rolling in here, please like and sub. Every single one helps. Every single one. These algos are tough. GME is up 4%, about 2.5 up on AMC. Not quite. SPY just hit 371, got rejected twice. Spy's setting up for a cup and handle. 132 on VRM. BBIG's under $1. Hard down on muln. We ate that right back up. AMC's at what 760? Excuse me, 762. GME's at 2723. BBIG's at 101. $200 is trying to get through the VWAP on BBIG. She's trying. See, this doesn't look like a Head and Shoulders to me. This looks a little bit more bull flaggish. But just notice the range here on the, like that it's just trading in between. Getting a little bit too tight there, it looks like. Spy. Go ahead. Keep doing your thing. So it handled. We need the continuation, though. I think we get it, but how hard are we going to have to fight for it? Just lost 19.5 on Bitcoin. But remember, this is doing this all without ETH as well. And ETH has been leading, actually, Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin is 19.5 back. It's fighting to maintain it. SPY is looking to move up here from 371.30. And BBIG is chilling at 101. SPY is moving up a little bit. 371.50. Do 71.58. BBIG sitting at 101. $371.42. Come on, babe. Push up. Let me see something. The RSI was hot as hell. It's still a 68, but at least it cooled down a little bit. Well, it's gotta... the RSI is gonna get too hot. 123 on LiDAR. PGY 197.5. OPFI is at 230.5. MMAT sold off, guys, on an SEC filing that wasn't even bad. And then they got 2 patents after that. Just saying. Watch out on EVTL warrants if EVTL starts to fly. SWVL swivel, yeah. Swivel, honestly, it's been on my radar, but I've just found other investments. What is it up right now? I mean, they're trading sideways. I mean, that's a barcode. Low turnover rate. What's the news on it? Is there any relative news? Barclays? If Barclays is putting a price target on something, I'm not listening to it. I mean, some people might listen to it, but I'm not listening to it. Okay. The list of banks I don't trust, probably all of them, but the ones that I trust the least are going to be Goldman, B of A, Wells Fargo, and probably Barclays. That's probably like my number 4. Now, in defense of that, though, Swivel has been on my, or SWVL, I call him Swivel. SWVL has been on my heads up, watch out for this list, but I just don't trust, I just don't trust price targets. Notice how when price targets move down, sometimes the equity moves up. It's almost like a signal. I don't know who they're signaling to, but it seems like somebody's listening. Jet fuel premiums are surging in New York amid concerns of supply pinch. Okay. I need to cut my fucking hair. I bet your flights are gonna go way up. It's not gonna take long. Muln, looking to do it. My Zoom thing is still trying to load me into that meeting. Like my application here on my desktop, still trying to load me into that meeting. GSAT 9.2 up. PGY 199. IDEX is just under 33 cents. And muln with a candle. She tried. We need to cut up through the signal there on the MACD. $10.78 on Snap. AI is at 13 flat. Mullen's trying. And VST is at 204. It said it was on Twitter. The chief security officer tweeted it out. That here I will read the exact tweet. I think something happened because so this is from at ERIKNOBLEWX. He's the chief security officer for Vinco Ventures. He said the Vegas Legal Magazine obtained permission from the court to rebroadcast a link to the hearing today, 9/28/22 at 10 a.m. Time, September 28th, 2022, 9 a.m. Pacific time. So that would be what? 12 p.m., right? And then they went ahead and they pushed it back an hour, and then we haven't heard anything since. Let me refresh and see if he said anything. No, he hasn't said anything since. So, I mean, like, I don't know if they're going to just rebroadcast it or what the deal is. But he said that they were going to broadcast the hearing. And he actually gave out a link. So, that's what confuses me. Chilling at $1. T2 1069. $198 on PGY. Remember, INM is a micro cap, micro float. absolutely ripped faces yesterday. Now it's down almost 12%. Snap's moving. I know a lot of you guys probably aren't in this trade. I just had to look at it. .15% turnover. This is a $7 billion fucking market cap company, guys. Just throwing that out there. 0.15% turnover. AI 1.56 turnover. .55% on EVGO. Arrivals 0.18%. OPFI 0.09% turnover. Sober is absolutely just going crazy. 85% up. Vroom's turnover is 2.67. GME is moving with some velocity here. 0.71 turnover. Congratulations if you guys bought some options when these things were getting beaten down. Just saying. Just remember, greed is good until it's not. It's like, make your own decisions, but just, you know, make sure that you're thinking about everything twice. You don't want to make a decision and then hate yourself afterwards for it. ETH is moving up to a key level that I have, so we may see something out of SPY as well. On some continuation, excuse me. Pushing for 372. Just tapped it again. Trying to get it and keep it. ETH starting to move. We're at $1 on BBIG. $19.6 on Bitcoin. Verizon is preparing to launch a pay-as-you-go home wireless internet service next month. Interesting. Okay, we just got into 372s. Elon Musk to be a guest on Russell Brand's Stay Free show next. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be watching that. What? When does that air? Because, like, it's next week. It's next week, if I'm not mistaken, that he. Or maybe it's 2 weeks out that he testifies for Twitter. Regarding Twitter. Mortgage refinancing has dropped to a 22-year low. Spike going. Remember the gap was a 3.7. Fuck, I gotta look it up. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure that I have the correct number. Let's see. Where's this gap to? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. We're filled. We just want to. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Right here. Let's see. We're almost filled. 373.57 ish. Something like that. BBIG 101. muln 35 cents, 35.5 cents. Just under 20 cents on CEI. I'm gonna pull the ETH for a second. Yeah, that'll do it. ETH is over the MACD as well. A little bit hot on the RSI. What's Bitcoin doing? Probably something very similar. Yep. See, this is why I hate how these companies can have cryptocurrency on their balance sheets. I mean, that's pretty much a short, short and double bottom. Like a bull trap into a short and double bottom. And it looks like a gigantic inverse head and shoulders. I mean, unless you want to call this a cup and handle right here. It's just... all you can do is laugh. That's it. I mean, like... I can't think of doing anything else. Like, what are we going to do? Sit here and complain? They shouldn't be allowed to do it, but they are, so it is what it is. It is what it is. But that's why I'm paying such close attention to ETH and Bitcoin. $101 on BBIG is showing. Honestly, before CEI fell, I pulled my position on CEI. I'm just saying that right now, CEI was under 19 cents, and I was saying, like, there might be some value there. But I pulled my position on it. I stopped paying attention to the news. Once I like leave a position, I kind of stop paying attention to the news. Last I knew, it was a definitive agreement, and it was just kind of... I think we were waiting on news of the specific date. Is there a reason why, Frank? 1077 on Snap, 1076, 1235 on IoT, 13 on AI. HEPS is at 97 cents. OPFI 230. Spy's trying to form a cup here. That's what I'm seeing. VTNR is 10% up. Just cruising. 512 on IonQ. Tblt 5.69% up. GWH is at 456. Still $1 on BBIG. Muln breaking trend. It got supply off the 48. Oh, if you're dealing with PDT, you have 5 minutes left. Shout out to those dealing with PDT. 5 minutes left. Major advertisers, including Dyson, Mazda, and chemical company Ecolab, have suspended marketing campaigns, removed ads. Holy God. Okay. You make me kind of want to buy puts on Twitter, but I really won't do that, though, just because of the whole Elon factor. Elon is just a curveball. Like, we don't know which way it would cause, anything to move. Like, who the fuck knows what is going through his head? Maybe he will buy Twitter. Maybe he'll be like, you know what, never mind. I do want to buy it. You know what I mean? And then, like, the puts would be cheddar. Yeah, I've been paying attention to it. It just, it didn't move really off a buck. I'm pissed that the chief security officer tweeted that out, and we didn't see anything. Or we didn't get to at least, like, listen to the, like, the proceedings. But that's bullshit. He would have been better off just not saying anything. Unless he, they were sure of it. That makes sense. If you guys are going to be done for the day in about 3 minutes, then it was awesome hanging out with you guys. I will be streaming, though. Probably until, till 8. It depends on the views. Depends if, a bunch of people are showing. If not, then I'll probably get off early. I mean, it's up to you guys, ultimately. I mean, I will still be in front of my my shit here charting. But that's me. Two and a half minutes left of PDT. 8% up on T2. LiDAR's up 5.5%. To each their own. I say that all the time, so I get it. FOA is at 151. That a boy. What was IonQ just at? Fuck. I wish I was deeper into GWH, where I originally fucking mentioned it. It's all good though. 1 minute left if you're doing PDT. 1 minute left. BBIG just dropped down to 98 cents. California has no electricity. Mississippi has no clean water. The South has no borders, but we have tons of money to send overseas. I agree. We get like that. That is a clear problem in my eyes. BBIG is trying to go lunch. I think in after hours we see something though. Like for instance, I want to click on it right here just to see what's going on in after hours as soon as it clicks. Yeah, I think so too, bud. And I hope everybody had a great day, because I fucking did. Let's see what happens here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that volume spike at the end. Love it. Again, if you are chilling, awesome. If not, I appreciate you making me a part of your day. Please like and sub on the way out. But I will be here. I will be here. I am not going anywhere. I'm actually happy that this kind of sold. Got a little bit selly here into close. Just a little bit happy. AMC, GME, yeah. Revlon, up 0.75%. The fuck what? Wait, what do you mean? The fuck what? You said the fuck, bro. I don't know what you're saying that about. Are we gonna get spicy though? That's the real question. Are things gonna get spicy? The VIX is down to 30.17. Again, congratulations if you sniped those TQQ reversals. They are looking to... I mean, they printed today. But they are really looking to do something if the market continues up. What are you doing, Revlon? GME 0.77% up. An upcoming vote for leadership of a little-known UN agency that develops global standards for mobile phones, internet connectivity, and satellite. Wait, what's the company? Or what's the name of the thing? Look at these EMAs on muln. I love TA. I do. Look at it grinding along this this drawing. What is good? What is good? For anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. And what the hell is up? Hope you guys had an awesome day. I know we did over here. Look at this, right on my level of importance. Right on it. It just above the 48, found support, or yeah, support, and now we look like we are ready to move up. We'll see. SPY 0.1 down, 0.01 down. Nothing crazy. BBIG just under $1. It has so much resistance at $1. Ooh, Revlon just popped and then just popped right down. What the fuck is going on there? SPY. We're right on a SPY curl, I think. That's all. Whew. What is up, ETH? Alright, ETH's moving up. I'm chilling. Look how much resistance is on BBIG. We're literally just grinding sideways at 0.9999. They do not want it above $1. ETH has been leading the whole market. If you're new to the channel, this has been something that we've been paying attention to for the last couple months. ETH is even more so than Bitcoin. ETH is just moving in lockstep with SPY, so that's why I'm so intrigued with ETH levels. I still have that link up, so if that meeting ever, pops up, the Zoom meeting, we'll know. You guys will hear it at the same time I do. ETH is trying to push. PGY up percent after hours at 195. Ion Q has $5 back. Awesome. Tied up 1.4 after hours. FOA finished at 150. Your swivel ended 8.64 up, and we are up another 2.25 in after hours. I forget who called that out.
Anybody here?
Yeah. He's on the roof.
Huh?
He's on the roof.
What do you say?
I'm on live right this second. She's checking what needs to be checked. And everything else.
Okay. All right.
Alright. Okay.
Call me after.
Okay, catch you later.
All right. I love you.
Yeah, you too. And Ethan's getting a candle. Ethan's getting a nice candle here. BBIG still flat. Revlon is just bouncing around, like, doing some weird shit. Throwing it out there. Eth looks like she wants to go crazy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Watch Spy. Watch out for 1350. Just psychological level. She's looking jumpy. RSI's still hot though, but she doesn't care. RSI's at 76.5, still moving up. It does not care one bit. ETH is just cruising. MNTS up 2.67 after hours. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. A kaplop. Me too. Me too. I just feel like we're like in the middle of like an episode of South Park or something. Like, alright, so Nord Stream 2 blows up. No, let's actually backtrack. Hillary Clinton no, it wasn't Clinton. It was Pelosi. Sorry, Pelosi sells Nvidia and then like talks about it nonstop for like the first time ever, and then continues with their trip to Taiwan against China's wishes and said that there would be repercussions. So I said, oh, that sounds like a top signal to the SOXL. SOXL goes fucking crazy. Then HKD happens. What do you know? They can't go ahead and hit us with a missile, so they're gonna fuck with their economy, right? That makes sense. And then there's like three of those, those squeezes between Megal, like AMTD. Then there's another one too. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Then they peg their currency to minerals and really screw us and outperform every single currency, including ours, or Russia does, including ours, because they pegged it to an asset. And then Nord Stream 2 now goes, blows up. And then they report that the drones that are going to lay mines are like a couple years late. Like, okay, I bet. If somebody believed in coincidences, right now would be the perfect time for it. Look how much Revlon's bouncing. Look how much Revlon's bouncing around right now. It just doesn't make sense. It's irrational, like an irrational market. Like this is a completely irrational market that we're in. 1,000,000%. And then they expect us to believe this shit. Like, oh God. I don't know. I just don't know. Down to the 200 on muln. You're here all the time. That's why. And like you're pretty close. You're pretty quick to like jump the gun if somebody acts like sideways. That's why. I mean, I could take it back if you don't think that you like are ready. That's fine. So I really like IDEX. I told you guys I entered last week. I entered a little bit high. It's fine. Not the end of the world. But I really like IDEX a lot. Like moving forward. Some people don't get that. Like, did I get a perfect entry on it? No. I didn't. But I've done the DD on like what they're planning on moving forward, and I like them. That's it. BBAI. I finished at 119. This is my second favorite AI company. Well, other than, I should say, second favorite active AI company. This and LIDR are pretty close, but this is probably second to LIDR. And then there's C3 AI, but that's called static AI. It's a little bit different. And I like this for a completely different reason. I like this for attaching to the Swift bank system and connecting cryptocurrency, as opposed to like what the average person would think of AI being or doing. SNMP moving up. $4 trillion $4 trillion bond market. Some investment managers see ample opportunity as that's why I was saying TLT this morning looked pretty interesting, but then it jumped through $1, so I don't know now. There's just so many value plays out there though that like it's hard for me to put money at like anywhere else. Too many American value plays for me to stick money anywhere else right now. That's my issue. Well, ESG investing is kind of fucked up because why is Tesla kicked out of the... Well, that's screwed up. They shouldn't do that. They're gonna lose a lot of people, just because of principle. No, but the whole ESG argument is kind of screwed up because why did Tesla get kicked out of the ESG fund? They're the most responsible company for the environment. Why would they get like booted out of the ESG fund? That makes no sense whatsoever, theoretically. It then becomes like, what are you picking and choosing? Like, what are you picking and choosing based off of? Because it's clearly not, like, true ESG. Trying to get that curl up on ETH. RSI cooled to a 60. Not necessarily, as cool as I'd want it, but wow. Up to 464 on GWH. This was in the 420s today when I was talking about it. I think it was at 422. Now, in after hours, at 464. Whew. ETH is trying. On track. Up to 53. So many American value plays. My NRPI penny stock play. Up 40%. I'll take it. Blackstone. $551 on Revlon. Vroom is at 132. BBIG is at 98.28. 80 yen, slightly down. I still have no notification here from Zoom about the hearing, which I think is kind of fucked up. RSI is at a 62.7 on ETH. GameStop is slightly up, AMC is slightly down, BBIG is slightly down. What is up with Bitcoin? EMAs are getting in line. Not long now. Shouldn't take long now. Honestly, if I were to draw a line like this, respecting that original one, it'd be a descending channel. See? Then they would be breaking out, coming down, and tapping this. Let's see if it taps this and goes. It might come all the way down to the 48. I don't know if it would necessarily do that. I think it might tap this and go. Oh, towards the 48. Wall Street banks are struggling to attract investors for roughly $3.9 billion of debt financing to help fund an Apollo global buyout. Well, I'm with it. Fuck them. I think they lost a lot of investor trust. But that's just me guessing. That's me spitballing. I think that they lost a lot of investor trust. Again, completely just spitballing here on that, but guess we'll see, right? BBIG is, it's flat. It's 1/10 of a penny down. Mullen's flat as well. IDRA with news. Where'd the volatility go? Where did it go? Tesla bull and bear single stock ETFs are both green in after hours. That's interesting. A whole lot of barcoding there on BBIG. Nothing going on. Same thing with muln. Sideways trade. These EMAs are in line on muln. What about BBIG? EMAs are not in line on BBIG. In fact, we just got a depth cross on BBIG. But whatever news comes out regarding the court hearing, as long as it's not negative, I think that there's so much bullish sentiment right now that this won't matter. Oh, we are coming down to the 48 on ETH. Surprise, surprise. It is on trend, though. Looking for a MACD spin on ETH. Watch SPY if this bounces. It would have to be a decent bounce though to affect SPY, I think. Oh man. Today was such a chill day. It just flew by. Is it really? Holy God. I'm not seeing that. I mean, Webull's not getting it. I don't know why. That's insane. I mean, I'm not mad. Very, very small speculative position. Very, very, very small. But I wish I could see it. Didn't want that. What are we doing here on ETH? On a support line, slightly under the 48 on ETH. Waiting on the curl. RSI is 42.26. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I would appreciate more than you know. Absolutely appreciate the shit out of it. It's clear right here. Right where my cursor is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Jump my cursor. I wish that I would get over these highs. That'd be ideal. RSI is a 45.6. And I still have the what's it called up. I still have the Zoom meeting that never happened. I still have that up. And waiting. Just chilling. BBIG literally a fraction of a penny down. Fraction of a penny, or well, fractions of a penny up on muln. Nothing wild at all. RSI 45.6 on ETH. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's at 19,524. That is just too tight of a range for Bitcoin. Too tight of a range. Mullen is down a penny. So, about the whole after hours, yeah. The cool thing about after hours that I really enjoy is the fact that there are no halts. Generally. Except for that time where, what was it, BBIG that halted? That kind of fucked me up. I was very, very confused by that. Like, that just doesn't happen. For legal reasons it will, but... which is what happened, but usually that's not like a typical action. It got halted in after hours too. Or was that Mullen? It was either BBIG or Mullen. I don't know. I forget. On warrants, yes. On warrants, that's normal. That was happening today on ETH. Like where the so that's what I mean by like, if nobody's buying or selling, right? It'll eventually slide to like to whatever way. Like whatever way it needs to slide, it'll slide. No, well, it's supply and demand, Trish. Just simple supply and demand, that's all. That's why I'm saying like with like Bitcoin, right? Because it doesn't have it like because it's inflation, it inflates, right? And it has no use case, right? What if somebody said like, I'm willing to pay $5 for Bitcoin? That's it. No more, no less. It's the ass bid spread. That's all. I would guarantee it's just the ass bid spread. But like, just imagine though that like Bitcoin, for instance, right, was just sitting there with no activity on it, right? And somebody said, "I'm willing to spend $5, but no more on it," right? That 19.5 price tag, they could either keep it, or they go down to, you know, wherever they meet in the middle. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know what price it ends up being, but it has no utility. I just see it losing market dominance, and it has been losing market dominance. I can see it continuing to do so. But that's just an example. It would be great to know, like, to hear something from the chief security person about like the Zoom meeting, because that was bullshit. Why advertise it if you're not going to do it? So what we want in theory, because we're both long on the warrants, we want the underlying to absolutely rip, So we would want HHGC to absolutely go insane. And then that would carry the warrants. Exactly. Delete the tweet. That's all. Just delete the tweet if you're not doing it. The APDN is up almost, well, we'll call 4.5%. NLIT. Okay, watch out on the warrants on NLIT W. So NLIT W might go fucking crazy. Because the exercise on the warrants is 11.50. And in after hours, it's trading at 12. So these warrants might go insane tomorrow. As long as the price on this stays, stays pushing. Like these would essentially, in theory, again, completely in theory, it'd be worth almost double. Actually, it'd be worth more than double. But again, that's market theory. That's not, a for sure type deal. FXLV up 3% after hours. I'll take that. GWH, my God, 464. I might take a position in PTE. Yeah, but that's a chief. The chief security officer is the one that tweeted it. Just delete the tweet, bro. That's all. If it's not happening, that's fine. But delete the tweet, or at least give us the correct time. It's just weird that they let me in the meeting into a lobby full of people and then just, shut it down. It's like what is the purpose? What's the theory? Here we go. This is a descending wedge. One thousandth of a penny down on BBIG. Oh man. But it shouldn't matter though. It shouldn't matter who's in the room because it's a publicly traded company and he's in an. Of course they're gonna know. Of course they're gonna know. Somebody could put a fake name and just listen on their behalf as well. You know what I mean? At least you could actually look at it like that. At least they're being forthcoming and saying that they are listening. I love TA, guys. I fucking love technical analysis. I'm sorry. If you guys don't like TA, this channel's not for you. fuck? That I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to see it come down, tap this, and then go though. But I'm just it's just so funny how like sometimes it reacts fucking perfectly, and I don't know. It's like a little bit rewarding, like the weirdest way possible. It's like a little bit rewarding when it plays out perfectly. Oh, really? Really? 1 minute TA? Oh, my God. Hey, Chewy, what's up? Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. I'm over here not giving a shit. There are some really weird people with way too much time on their hands. Oh, and let it down to 11. We're gonna be running into some support here, hopefully. Let's see. RSI is a 60.69 though. GWH is up to a 464. What are we doing right here? What are we doing? Inverted hammer, inverted hammer. Yeah. That's spinning top. Not even sweating. I see that weirdo's back. I'm going to actually argue that, yes, you could. It's easier to find a trend. Keep in mind the word easy. It's easier to go ahead and find a trend on a longer timeline, but it's harder to perfectly line up something on a shorter time frame. So he's talking about TA on a 1 minute, but if you really think, if you use your critical thinking skills, guys, it should be harder to chart on a 1 minute timeline than it would be on a 5 minute or a 3 minute. Like, yes, you could get the overall trend and the direction, but to do stuff like this, or like just other things that are just done throughout the day, like, it would be harder on a 1 minute. I mean, it's okay. Some people lack critical, thinking skills, but it is what it is. Oh, man. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, all that happy shit. And looking for some support here. This is where these ended, as well as 13's chilling right now. Wednesday option volume. Wow. Okay, Apple 54% to the put side. Tesla 54% to the call side, though. Alibaba 82% to the put side. Holy shit. See, that has the market going down, but well, then it has TQQs going up. That's really, really weird. It has TQQs going up, but then a lot of the major ones going down except for Tesla. And Alibaba is absolutely getting murked at 82% put. Very, very odd. Looking for the curl. Looking for the curl. GSAT showing some weakness now. You been fiending? I'm happy that that person gave you an opportunity. This would be coming off a bull flag. Maybe breaking a bull flag. See how it's chilling on the signal? MACD's chilling on signal. We're either looking to separate or we're looking to dip below it to swing right back through it. Guys, give me 1 second. 1 second. You want to go outside, dude? Alright. I got it. HSBC and Goldman Sachs to reduce greenhouse gas emissions. Huh. I mean, Goldman Sachs may be trying to look good before all hell breaks loose. I mean, I don't know. And we are over the MACD on Bitcoin. Come on, give me a pop. Ether starting to move. Oh, never mind. It looked like it was starting to move. BBIG down fractions of a penny. Up fractions of a penny on muln. Nothing crazy. Bro, you can go outside next. You go out next. Luck is outside right now. You gotta wait a minute. Come here. No. Apple is backing off plans to increase production of its new iPhones this year. I told you. No consumer confidence. Guys, there's no consumer confidence in the market right now. There's none. Absolutely none. What's up, dude? What's up? Wanna see some big candles, buddy? Wanna see big candles? Yeah. Ow, dude, that hurt. Perfect. Let me know like what's going on. If anything big changed. Other than what was in the Mafia chat. Because, like, I have the paperwork for settlement. I could easily read that. That wouldn't be a problem. They're the supposed, you know, filings, I should say. But they were for settlement only, and like if it's a settlement 100%, like I'll read the paperwork. It's not a problem. Louder, bigger candles. The belgorhythm is a little bit off right now. I'm gonna throw a hoodie on real quick. 1 second. Guys, this might sound bad, but I actually find this market kind of humorous. I think so. I think it's what was put in the Margin Mafia chat. I mean, I'll look real quick. I don't want to download this. Not on my. I can't download it. I just can't. Like I don't want to download this on my phone. I'm like it says that it was a harmful thing. Can you just give me a brief rundown? Pretty please. I just don't want to get a virus on my phone that I have like access to cryptocurrency on. Is it the one where it says that Colucci's gonna where he's gonna resign? Is it that one? Oh, if it's the one that's posted all over, here's what I have. Let me go and find it. Hold on a second. We have so much DD here in the Margin Mafia chat. You guys should probably join the group. It's pinned to the top. Let me find Margin Mafia. No, that's ABCTDD. More ABCTDD. Wow, did we really get this early? Guys, this is why it's important to be a part of the Margin Mafia, just because, like, yeah. Alright. So, this is for settlement purposes only, not admissible in litigation. And this is in regards to Vinco, Magnifu, Zash, ZVV, Farnsworth, Rod Vanderbilt, Lisa King, Eric Noble. Eric Noble is the one who tweeted out the Zoom link. Colucci, Goldstein, DeStasio, and Jones. So going forward, Ross Miller, the third co-CEO appointed by the Nevada court, shall be the sole CEO of the company. Miller and his team, which may include Gabe Hunterton as president, shall run the company subject to oversight of the company's board of directors. Colucci, co-CEO, and Phil Jones, CFO, will immediately voluntarily resign as executives/employees of Vinco or any subsidiary/joint venture. Jones agrees to consult with the company at a $250 per hour as requested by the company on a month-to-month basis. Directors: Colucci, Goldstein, DeStasio will immediately voluntarily resign from their positions on the board of directors. Now, this was the draft on 9/22. And it's in regards to a settlement. So if today was the settlement, then I'm assuming that that's what that was about. All I do is lie. Okay. But you're lying by saying that. So, okay. Let's see. That chat is... You're not even in it, dude. I booted you out of it for talking about, like, being a pedophile. Like, what do you mean? Okay, let's see. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Everybody here disagrees with you, but that's fine. Michael Ozzy. I have a lawyer. That's fine. I have proof. You're gonna be wasting money, and you're gonna be paying my legal fees too. Former PA Democrat gets 30 months in prison for election fraud. I love it. Fucking love it. Like, I have witnesses. You realize that, right? Like, I have witnesses. Just remember that. I have witnesses. Are we hungry? Is it time to eat? Okay, we can eat. 1 second, guys. DVN has news. Citadel's billionaire founder, Ken Griffin, said the U.S. equity market is showing resilience thanks to a healthy... No, it's showing Never mind. Total Energies may sell part of its 20% stake in green energy to cash in on the jump in value. Okay. I completely disagree as to why it's showing resilience, but... Well, he picks up his tent and moves his tent around. Oh, God. I have too much fun, I swear to God. PCR switch. PLD has news. DRE as well. Okay, a merger between PLD and DRE. Big candles, guys. Big candles. That's what we're going for. I actually kind of enjoy it. It's like something to do throughout the day. I didn't lie about Bill. At all. I have a very credible source that disagrees with that, and I trust that source more than I trust Bill. So it doesn't matter. I don't like lose sleep over that shit. I don't give a fuck. Steal my DD. That's fine. I'll just come up with another play that has, you know, back DD the next day. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Like, I'll just find a play that's just as good the following day. I don't care. Just because you can't execute, like, I don't know. You do you. I gotta let my dog out real quick. Oh, come on, Belle. Let's go, baby. Oh, God, this is good. Thank you. No, I don't. I create awareness. I don't lie about any position. I actually talk about plays that I miss, and I'm like, damn, I should have taken that trade. Damn, I should have taken that one. So like, you're like, anybody who actually watches this knows that you're full of shit. Cause I literally talk about missed opportunities all the time. Oh man, if only I could chart on a 1 minute fucking chart, guys. If only I could chart on a 1 minute time frame. Oh my god. I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I would do. Clip it. Clip it. Clip me lying. Clip me lying. Please. Go back and clip it. I bet you can't. I am calling you out right now. Before or after? Like, you know that... I sold calls at the top. I had a feeling it was a pseudo squeeze. I waited for the pullback, and then I just bought more leaps after I already locked in profit and made it's a free play. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit. Ooh. I literally said that. I never said I sold it all. You must be hard of hearing, bud. Jesus Christ. And this is why I'm out of that group. I liked like 5 people. And the rest had the rest were like they were like this. They were this caliber. There was a handful of people that were intelligent, but then there were a handful of people that were of this caliber. Yeah, my 1 minute TA is... And like I was saying before, it's so much easier on a longer time frame to gauge the trend of something. So for, like, if you think about it, it's harder to chart on a 1 minute. So you're actually complimenting me. So thank you. I really hope that you do sue me because I'm gonna countersue the shit out of you. Like, you know the tent that you sleep in? That tent's gonna be mine, bruh. I was never caught lying. I don't lie. I'm actually brutally like, I'm honest to the point of like a fault. How many times today did I say that I missed plays? A lot. I missed a few plays. I missed Gush yesterday at 112 and change. And yes, you could go back and, you know, rewind the tape because everything is documented. That's the best part. Yeah, yeah. You were so right because I called somebody out for stealing my shit. You are absolutely right. I did get booted on that. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, my 1 minute TA, guys. My 1 minute TA is so bad. It's so bad. Oh boy. Okay, that's going. That's so. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's just humorous. My 1 minute TA is awful, guys. Look at that. I'm not teaching anything. I don't teach anything. I just work and people absorb. Some I like. That's it. Good try though. And I love how you sit here and you think that like you're like getting to me, but like I just think that like you need a helmet. And you're kind of no, you're not. It's not kind of. You are humorous. You're a very humorous person. Everything you say is just kind of like I take it as a joke. But yet you keep coming back. Like I don't understand it. Usually, like people that don't need helmets would usually understand that. $5 flat on IonQ. Honey, babe, I know. It's really weird, right? Yeah. Let's just say that somebody that was in that group well before you, that I trust, like, I don't even have to question any of, like, his DD or anything like that. Like, it's probably one of the most trusted people that I have, like, made contact with from that group, said that he did, and said that he, like, he witnessed it. So, therefore, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to trust that person more than I trust somebody that I dislike. It is what it is. It's fine. I just think it's really weird that you're obsessed with me. Like, I don't swing that way. It's not a YouTube. It was a Facebook group. It was an original Facebook group, and then he eventually got invited to it. No, Luke, don't time him out. Luke, I know you're trying to, like, you're happy with your, like, you're happy being a mod now, but, like, I want to, like, you know, give this guy the D. Because, like, he just sounds like an idiot. And he kind of needs to be put into place. No, it's a real person. It's a real person. Like, it's the pedo. Remember the pedo that, like, you know, so-and-so, like, reached out about? It's that person. Yeah. Yeah, weird cat. Luke, you're about to get, like, you're like, stripped of your admin or your mod status. Yeah, okay. Look at Anna even hopping in here, and she has no idea what the fuck is going on. Look at her go. Anna, you don't exist though, remember? Please like and sub for this this kind of, you know, comedy. It's usually not like this though, guys, I swear. Not like I don't even know. It's just, I guess I'm doing something right though if I have these types of haters. Guess I'm doing something right. I don't know why people want to see other people fail so bad. Like, just because, like, things are that bad for you? Does it make you feel better? That's what I'm, babe, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I have haters, I'm doing something right. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, thank you, babe, but I'd still be kicking ass and taking names even if you weren't proud of me. Give me 1 second, let me let Bella in. Ah. ETH looks like it. Well, Bitcoin looks like it wants to pop. Wait, who said they'd pay for what? No, I never said anything of the sort. I never said anything of the sort. She's over here trying to get me to go to concerts that I don't want to go to. So they're just sending wedge. This is a long one though. I have no idea what you're talking about, Chewy. Four 1/1000ths of a penny down on BBIG. Oh god, I'm so bullish. We're not gonna do that, Lucky. Yet. You know I don't like that when you do that. I wish I was in Texas so I go to work out with Chewy too. Hey Anna, I'm gonna go visit Chewy one of these weekends. You got me excited. I've read Momentous and then I read the whole fucking thing. Honestly though, they might need to raise some money with the way that they've been trading. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I'm not saving. Wait. So why can't I live in Pennsylvania? Oh, okay. Wait, why? I don't understand your question, babe. Why can't I shave? Same as yeah. So I've been trimming it. I've just been edging it. I'm letting like the main part grow. Idaho? Think I'm something special? Oh, this is good. This is good. Ligma. I don't think I'm anything special, actually, and I think I actually talk shit on myself all the time. I wish you were like present for that part. just today I was saying how I fucked up and I didn't take a gush trade yesterday when I mentioned it at 112. Like, I miss trades all the time. I'm not afraid to admit it. Anybody who says that they're a perfect trader is lying to you. So, yeah. That's why I just say what, like, where I fuck up when I fuck up. Is every single one of my plays up right now? No. Not every single one, no. The market just hit a 52-week low, what, like, yesterday? I'm not up on every single one of my trades. Are you kidding me? But I'm in a position where I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with my positions, and I don't plan on moving them at all. Like, it is what it is. But I miss trades all the time. So for you to sit here and say that I'm lying to people, no, I'm actually I don't know. I'm extremely blunt with the way that, like, with my abilities. And I even say where I like need to improve. I am fully aware of that, actually. Thank you for, like, pointing out my humility, though. I appreciate that. Like, I know where I'm good, and I know where I'm, like, where I could use some work. Look at these EMAs collapse on each other. And then I think we get a bounce. Okay. No, I'm really not, though. Don't you live in a tent in your friend's yard or something? Killed it on T2. Killed it on Tblt, which was a mod call out. AVCT mod call out did kill that. See, everything gets credited to whoever makes the call. Calls on SQQ printed. UVXY made money there. Like, are you okay? I'm genuinely curious. Are you okay? Double bottom off this bullshit. Like, this is a team effort here. This is not a me effort. Just saying. This is like a... We share DD, and then I do live DD. And then that's it. So it's not a me show. It's an everybody show. I tell people all the time that I can't be in every trade. Are you deaf or like? I literally tell people every single day who ask me about certain trades. I say, you know, I wish I could be a part of that trade, but like, I don't have an infinite amount of money. That's actually exactly what I say. What did I make? $15? That's funny. That's funny. Now today was a 4-figure day. It was chilling. I just feel bad for this person. But I don't want to time him out because then he might like go off the handle and do something stupid. So like let's make him feel like he has purpose. You know how to play puts, right? You're great. Okay. It doesn't seem like you're great. I bet you did. I don't really care if you did or not, though. If you see, the thing is if you made $9,000, you wouldn't be in my chat trying to like stir some shit. Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. We gotta go ahead and pause for a second. I'm sorry. What you tried to insult me with is not a word. I'm gonna leave this tab open though, because I might need this. And this is why we do not drop our children on their heads. Want to go outside again? We can go outside again. Come on. Back up. Go ahead. That's my girl. Like, you know the, what's it called? Like, you know the soft spot on a baby's head? Right? I feel like somebody, like, grabbed his head as a kid and just squeezed as hard as they possibly could. This would be a descending wedge, just saying. Fuck it, I'll draw it, I don't care. Oh, boy. Alright, let me correct your spelling. God damn. I'm not an English teacher, just saying. Please like and sub if you guys like, you know, like watching shit like this. And obviously, I must be doing something right if I'm attracting haters, right? So please like and sub. Goes a long way. These algos are a mother. Would totally help. BBAI 122 so. BBIG down ever so slightly. Oh, what the fuck was... Carnivore Mask was my favorite. Like, that actually worked for me. Carnivore Mask actually was, like, the one weight gainer that actually worked for me. Swolemate? I love that. I love that fucking... What's it called? Where am I... She has a LinkedIn. Do you, like... Do you want to check her LinkedIn and make sure that she exists? Jesus Christ. This is weird. This is weird. I actually hope that you come after me for defamation of character. So that way I could countersue you. Like, let's get it. Yo, if just so you know, I actually used to work in marketing, so if you do need assistance as far as marketing goes, feel free to give your boy a holler. Oh, there she is. Hey, look, no hands, just so you know. Just so you know, while she types. Tblt up. She has a LinkedIn if you want to double check and make sure that she exists. It's so weird. It's so weird. You are like the prime example of like why the economy is where it's at. Ugh. Guys, please like and sub. I know I sound like a broken record, but literally every single one counts. I need to go ahead and grow the channel. And I believe that some things are about to pop. I think that value stocks have gotten too low, and I don't think that they could sustain retail getting some of these entries. They want to keep the status quo. Like, what do you think is going to happen right here? So, please, somebody tell me what you guys think is going to happen right here. Oh, you need to get up to 21, bro. We'll have a great time in Texas when we go see Mr. Shuey. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Watch this shit. No. So, the thing is that I know. I think she's my girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, Sean, he... Because he doesn't have anything... He doesn't have anything better to do. I want to see follow through here on Bitcoin and ETH. But see, the thing is I'm not wrong. And yeah, and I bet you hate your life. And okay, and I bet you hate your life. Unlike me. Just not my real girl. Listen to her. She's not Oh my god. Just because of your failed relationships doesn't mean that you have to go ahead and, pass that on to others. I told you guys that there might be a candle. But I'm sorry, you guys can't chart off a 1 minute chart. That's bad. Oh, man. Yep. I think so, babe. He's just... He's a hater. He got booted from the Margarine Mafia chat, and he's just been a troll since, and he just makes up stuff. He needs a safe space. He's one of those. He's one of those types of people. Oh, Shuey with a kill shot. Oh. No, it's not even... It's and her friends. And her friends. Fucking weird dude. I can guarantee you that she's not. In fact, she's actually spent more money on our relationship than I have. Sorry, babe. I just actually thought of... I just thought of that. Like, we don't have to go into detail, but, like, it's something that I just thought of because he said that. And this is all because I booted him out of the group. That's some weird stuff. Because I don't lie though. So how can I believe my own lies if I don't lie? No, that's completely incorrect. My girlfriend that you think is fake will actually verify that I will actually get myself in trouble by being too honest when I should just keep my mouth shut. And Nufo, like, I'm actually enjoying this. I'm enjoying listening to his stupidity. I mean, yeah, it's harassment, but like, it's fun. It's fun making people look stupid. To me, that's a character flaw. That's that. You see right there. I am too blunt in order to lie, but like, and like that's not something to be proud of, guys. I just want to be very, very clear. But like, I find it very enjoyable making people look stupid. Diving through. We are underneath the 200. Let's see if we get a retrace. I just hope that that doesn't act as a double top. That's all. Yeah. It's totally a character flaw, but I do like to make people look stupid. I mean, I would get it, though. Like, on the real, I would get it if I didn't admit when I fuck up. No. No, you didn't, because that's actually not how it's registered at all. It's not even registered in his name. Even though him and I actually have the same name, but it's not even registered in his name. So now I know that you're lying 100%. Because me and him have the same name, so you wouldn't know the difference. But, like... There is... Oh, God. I'm not gonna sit here and explain my housing situation to this guy when this guy lives in a fucking tent from what I've been told. Jesus. No. So what I like to do is I like to answer them with the most logical and direct response. That way they're like, oh shit, why did I even ask that question? I don't like to answer questions with a dumb response. I like to be as forthcoming and straight up as possible. That way they're like, wow, that was a stupid question, without me having to say that it's a stupid question. You're waiting for maturity, you're waiting for your balls to drop, you're waiting for... There's a lot of things you could be waiting for. Your cracked helmet, you're waiting on the replacement. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm not a liar, though. Oh, my God. I got booted because I was seeking accountability. And I called someone out for sending nudes of their wife to Facebook chat. Because I think that that's completely disrespectful to women. But then he came on this very chat, and he said that, oh, she's into it. So, like, I wasn't wrong. I just called him out for it, and he didn't like that. Oh, well. Yeah. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm too blunt for my own good. That's it. I'm too blunt for my own good. Well, clearly not. Alright. I need to step away for like 10 seconds. Regain some brain cells, maybe. Robert, you on that side? Okay. Go ahead. I'm having too much fun to get off. I was thinking about getting off, but like, how can I get off with this kind of shit? The idiocy is astounding. My 1 minute charts don't work, guys. At all. Why does what matter to me? Laughing at you? It's enjoyment. am I answering am I answering the right question? I don't know if I'm addressing the right question or not. Yeah. Children, guys, he doesn't know what he wants. I got booted because I called somebody out for a play that they claimed as their own DD. And then and then I called him out for sharing shit about his wife, or sharing nude photos of his wife to a Facebook group, completely unsolicited, while he was drunk. And that's why I got booted. That is exactly why I got booted. Please like and sub if you are just rolling in to watch this guy, lose his shit. And we're also, charting as well while we go. That's why I got booted. Trust me, I know why I got booted as opposed to, you thinking why why I got booted. And it's actually a good thing that I did get booted, because I ended up finding a better community anyway. I actually ended up creating my own community, which in turn is a fuck ton better than dealing with the people that I was dealing with. We're talking about like how they have like Walmart steaks versus like pure Angus like from like a butcher. It's like taking a step up. I feel like I brought all the cool people, like, with me as well. So, I'm chilling. And if you weren't salty, you wouldn't be harassing me. Non-stop. Like, it is what it is. Like, Ooh, ETH. You're getting close. The person who told me is very, very trustworthy. I trust them more than I trust just about anybody when it comes to this type of stuff. There's a few people that I'm sure that you could think of. But let's just say I trust them a lot more than I trust, the people that are saying that that's not the case. I'm honestly over it. So, like, it's not gonna be perfect. I'm not gonna draw it. You're asking me a question after I already said that I don't care. You're asking me why I care after I don't care. Like, do you have ears? Can you read? Yeah, in the group that I wasn't a part of. because it was all... Never mind. I was not mad that he called me out. What did he call me out for? Tell me what he called me out for. He called me out on Revlon, and he said that somebody else called it lower than I did, and he was wrong. And you could actually go ahead and backtrack because I record absolutely everything, and you could go back to that day and see that. Man, I love stupid fucking people. I'm sorry. I think that'd be descending channel. No, it wouldn't be. That might be though. Oh, Lord. RS size of 51. Looking for a little curl. No big deal. This range was way too tight, though. Way too tight. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's a DXY at? Looking for a short and double bottom here after 200. What lies? It's not that I'm too full of myself, it's just that I know what I'm talking about, and I'm... When I know something is a fact, and somebody challenges that, I'm going to call them out on it. I'm sorry. If I know something is a fact, 100%, right, and somebody is wrong, I'm going to call them out 100% of the time. I promise. Like, I can assure you that I will call them out 100% of the time. It's just how I work. I don't know. Looking for double bottom right here. We don't need to necessarily slip to a perfect double bottom. This is already technically a shortened double bottom. But no, Buzz, let this or Luke, let this go on, bro. I'm actually enjoying this. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Fuck it. Let everybody see how stupid you are. That's cool. Much Bitcoin. Bitcoin might pop. Fuck. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. How long have I been making you look stupid? Probably about 3 weeks. I think that's when you started creeping on me. Oh, you almost got it, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to teach my other dog how to catch. My one dog knows how to catch, but he doesn't know how to yet. Oh, okay. Okay, so you need to learn proper tenses. So when you're talking like you are, it's YOU''re. Like that. Just so you know. Like, do you see what I'm talking about? About, like, you know, if I know somebody's wrong, I'm going to correct them. Bark for big candles if we're going to bark, dogs. Hey. Bark for big candles if we're going to do that. No, but like on the real, like, I mean, intelligent people spell things correctly and care about grammar. Yes. Okay, so I'm okay. Okay, so now we have to go over here again. What is that? That is OVWR. What does that mean? It's not in the dictionary, bud. It's not in the dictionary. I don't know what to do. Try. Well, see the thing. The problem is that like I might actually know more than you. Okay, do I have to? Okay, we just had this lesson. Your. Spelled like that. I'm sorry for everybody else who's chilling here. I mean, I'm sure that you find as much entertainment as I do, but I'm sorry that we have to deal with this, nuisance. It just, I'm thoroughly entertained by it, but I will try to not let it affect what I'm currently doing. $125 on LIDR. Okay, so that. Okay, so try to. Okay, so that's the correct. That would be the correct tense of to. God, like this, it. I know a lot about Apple. What do you need to know? Okay, so hold on a second. YPU. What is YPU? Okay, so alright, so I think you meant you. Okay. What do you mean, like, what happened today? You're gonna have to tell me. Bib, what? Okay, a bib is for, like, a baby that, like, spills stuff on themselves. Well, because you're not making any points. You're here to bust my balls, but you're not making any points. And every point that you do make is incorrect. Luke, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would much rather, like, be doing my thing, but like this is just pure entertainment. How do I stop? Babe, what happened today that you need something with Apple? Like what do you mean? I can tell you that people are well, people are all right, so people are buying more puts than calls on Apple right now, but then they're buying calls for like Facebook, Tesla, things like that. So it kind of tells me that something did happen with Apple to a slight degree as to why it would be trading down. So like is there something wrong with your phone? Is there something wrong with iOS? Like, I have no idea. And I can't tell you because I don't have an iPhone. Oh, it went down. No, it's just a way to control the market, honey. What they did was they were strangling, like mega caps today, in order to kind of, I guess, keep as much of a leash as they could on things. Like, where's Apple? I have Apple right here on my. So They actually just fill the gap, babe. That's it. They just fill the gap. For the most part. And then let's see, after hour, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that news. Yeah, that was news. My apologies. But yes, they are strangling Apple though. I'm waiting for the next idiotic response because I can't wait to respond. I don't know which way we're gonna go with it, but see, the problem that a lot of people have is they don't realize that, like, I was a salesman prior to trading stocks, and I have a rebuttal for everything. And like, that's not. I don't want to like. That's not me, like, you know, going ahead and, you know, like tooting my own horn. It just, as a salesman, you're supposed to have rebuttals, right? So, like, I have a rebuttal for everything. Ask Anna. Like, it just, it's smarter time-wise just to go ahead and go somewhere else. I might make a position in PTE, but I'm not sure. Whoa, what is up, Revlon? What's up with this? Seems odd, right? Is there news that we don't know about? Ah, Christine Chen appointed interim chief accounting officer. Interesting. And look at the turnover on this, paired with the advancing versus declining. They've been IV crushing the shit out of Revlon. Yeah, it's well documented that I have, like, rebuttals. So just, I think he's gone. Huh. Like, this is why we have, you know, the administration that we have, because of people like that. Unfortunately, believe it or not, like, there's more people like that than, you know, what we would like to hope that there are. It's quite concerning. Mental health is an issue for a lot of people. That's why you should always check on your loved ones and things of that nature, just saying. BBIG 1% down. Muln 1% down. Nice little run into close though, Muln. If I do say so myself. And we look like we're gonna pop on ETH out of a descending channel. 48's right there. One second, I gotta let Bell out real quick. But yeah, we look like we're about to pop. MACD is through the signal. Let's see. Looks like we're getting that push. We are above the 200. Let's see if we get a curl. Should support SPY as well if we do get a follow through. RSI is a 47.5. I kind of feel cruel after, like, you know, making somebody feel stupid. Just like a little bit. Ran today. Go. Fucking go. We are creeping up to the MACD. Not quite running, but creeping. I am ready for a bounce. Let's get it. Again, fractions of a penny down on BBIG. I'm not really sweating it at all. Mullen had a very nice, you know, run into close. Again, down after hours a little bit. Not too concerned. I want to take a look at this real quick. Ooh, Beam is #1 now. Interesting. SFT is up on the... Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. One second, I gotta let it pop out. Let's go. Again. Let's do it. Go. Go, girl. I might make a position in SFT tomorrow. Just saying. Might have to. We should wait. Oh, is that in the fourth quarter, right? Oh, it's supposed to close in the fourth quarter. Okay, so that'd be the third quarter. Okay. hlbz. Boom. Fuck yeah. Hey Tim. I don't know if you're up for, I don't know if you could actually see it because you joined late, but you should scroll up and see what that Sean character is fucking spewing now. It's absolutely hilarious, bro. It's absolutely hilarious. Like, the only reason I'm mentioning it to you is because you were there for it, to witness it. Nomo Jones. So what's the corporate ownership structure gonna be like? Like, do we know? Why? Okay, this is very odd. Usually you'd see a gap fill candle to the downside, but it's moving sideways after jumping like 9%. Usually we'd see it fill down. Odd. What's Revlon short interest at the current time? Might as well look. Alright, we're gonna make a video really, really quick. Really, 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 really quick. Hey, yo. All right, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Let's dive into one of my favorites, though, all right? Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff. Ready? Let's get it. All right, so first of all, I want to point over the low turnover rate as well as the overwhelming amount of advancing versus declining volume. Now, usually after a gap up like this, you know, typically we'd see a gap fill down. However, now we're seeing some sideways movement. I know that the market's, you know, we have some time till close. Well, till like the after hours are done and over with. But we are moving sideways here on Revlon. Just want to point that out. Okay. Now, let's look at the short interest. 100% utilization, 201% cost to borrow, 36.73% short interest. Go ahead and dive in real quick. June 22nd. Interesting. Obviously, we see a steep increase. Huh. Seems like we have a lot of fail to delivers in front of us. Out of curiosity, 17 days ago, okay. So we have a little ways to go here. All right, let's see. I'm really liking this short. Look at that increase on the day. Guys, this could be interesting again. We'll see. First time we hit it for, you know, close to 900%. We'll see what we do this time. Again, not a financial advisor, not an economist. Please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. But hey, catch you guys later. Hopefully on stream later, or tomorrow actually. But see you then. Armed, yeah. I'm just gonna destroy what I believe to be a nice Revlon trade setup. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm going to piss a lot of people off by doing this, but I'm sorry, I kind of have to. I don't lie. I'm literally doing DD on live stream. Like, what do you mean I'm lying? I feel bad for this person. Rev stock. I'll be done in a minute, guys. Alright, we're done. So yeah, that was easy. Ooh, Spy's taking a little bit of a whack. Down to the view up. Oh, so, okay, so this was just a... We had a nice little candle here, and then we had a bearish engulfing. I'm not really worried about it at VWAP. I wouldn't like a nice little twist up here after it does some volume at VWAP. But, don't necessarily need it. Okay. Okay. Somebody's. Wow. Okay. Somebody's off their meds. Hold on a second. Let me catch up. Okay. So you're using. Okay. So this is the proper tense. This is like, I'm not, but that's the proper tense. I never said I'm a stock guru. I don't lie. I actually admit when I make mistakes. This is why I'm not living in it. You'd be, you know, honestly, the proper term would be living on it, but my dad told me to get under my... What are you talking about? All I do is make mistakes. I don't tell... See, the problem with your theory is that I tell people when I fuck up. Okay, what are you calling me out for? All I'm saying is to come with me, come to me with, like, you know, with facts. That's it. Come to me with a fact. How am I a bold-faced liar? No, I don't. I say that there are positions that I wish I could take, but I don't have unlimited funds. Okay, muln is more important than you. Sorry. Wait, did I just click on the right one? Yeah, 928. Director. Okay, so he just got 40,500 shares given to him direct. If I'm not mistaken, that's the way that I'm taking it. Good news. Here, oh wait, here's another one. $500,000 shares. Again, good news. Yeah. I'm chilling with that. That's good news. One second, I have to get my dog real quick. And then I'll respond to that guy's nonsense. Good girl. Get in here, baby. Want that bub? Alright. He called me out on live and then I proved him incorrect. And then he apologized to me on live. Alright, later, bud. I will see you tomorrow, brother. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not running anywhere. Actually, I'm actually sitting down. I'm actually having fun, like, insulting you based on your, you know, on your grammar. You would think that if you were gonna, you know, go ahead and, like, you know, like, bust balls, that you'd actually do it with good, like, correct grammar. Or like, factual points. Who's Michael? Oh, wait, is that the person who's a cop that wouldn't say that he's a cop? That's okay. Yeah, see, he was a cop and nobody, like, I don't fuck with people. Like, if you're not gonna tell me what you do for a living and then you're a cop, yeah, that's a little bit like I don't know, why are you afraid to tell me? I don't know. I don't fuck with that. I fuck with people who are dead set honest and who are transparent about shit like that. I'm sorry. To each their own, though. It doesn't matter. Okay, so what if he was a Fed? What if he was a Fed? Yeah, damn straight I did. Who Kate's? Okay, so alright, here we go with the grammar again. Actually, they're still with me in my group that I kicked you out of. Which is why you're obsessed with me. No, I don't. In fact... No. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, keep going. Keep going. That's not all. That's not all. Notice, like, you were in the group way late, just so you know. Like, you got into the group way late. And keep going. And he's not a snitch. He's just not. He's just like a loyal person and understands reasoning. Keep going though. You're. Alright, I have to grab the other pup now. Why are you talking about the past? Why are you talking about the past like you peaked in high school? Why are you talking about the past like you peaked in high school? Like, I don't care. I care about none of that. Like, you understand that, right? It's very odd and peculiar that you're like on my shit just nonstop, just sounding like a, I don't know, like a toddler. Who cares? Just like, go enjoy your precious group. I don't care. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. Like, it's. Like, did somebody drop you on your head as a child? Like, I just... What up, Reg? See, well, and welcome to chat, by the way. Thanks for the kind words. It's more so I enjoy making him look stupid. Like, he just told me 5 minutes ago that I can't chart on a 1 minute chart. He just said that, like, multiple times, like, an hour, like, I don't know, half hour ago. It just... I don't know. I find it entertaining. I kind of feel bad for, you know, society. But it's okay. Plus, honestly, it keeps the chat rate going. Keeps the chat rate going. These algos, they suck balls. Alright, somebody needs a lesson. So remember when I called the bottom of the market? I said 617 or T plus 2 C, or T2 plus, or excuse me, yeah, T2 plus or T plus 2 off 617. 617 was a witching day. The bottom of the market, 617. If you're gonna say you know that I didn't say that, but it's all on like on record. So what I believe was, I believe we came up, I believe we came in, and we dropped, and so we were solidifying volume in these gaps. Now a lot of people think that we crash from here. I don't think that. I think that we move upward. I could be completely wrong about that though. I'm prepared either way. But the whole market's going down. So as long as I'm confident in my DD, which I am, I should be good to go ahead, and I should be good to DCA and chill, which is what I've been doing. So I don't know what your like motive is. Another one. Okay, let's get it. Which ones did we look at? Those ones. You said this one was a... I think more upside, but I mean, I could be wrong. I think more upside. I mean, I could be absolutely off basis, but... Securities acquired. Look how many they acquired. Love it. And then disposed of... Oh no, this is direct ownership. Oh my god, look at all these... That's why it surged at the end of the day today, guys. Look how many shares that just got accumulated. This is kind of beautiful. I got you, Bill. Hold on. I want to see if this guy has any kind of history doing anything other than just muln. Filed a breach of contract, commercial kit. Interesting. Okay, so he used to work with Tesla, apparently. I think we have... Okay, so I'll go back to Spy. Hold on a second. So we have a little bit of a gap from here up. A slight gap. Very, very slight gap. I think we fill to the upside, and I think we keep moving. Those are my thoughts, but I mean I could be way off. Because take a look at this. Obviously there's a lot of gaps on the way down here. We had a rough go of it here. We did. Like the SQQ paid right here. But now that we're filling these gaps, I think we work our way up. Crime, we all have those days, brother. We all have those days, you know? We all have those days. We all have those days, man. I wouldn't sweat it. It is what it is. Shit happens, right? Oh, I know. I know. What are you going to do, though, right? Like, the only thing you're going to do is you're going to come back, and then you're going to, you know, you're going to smoke it, and then you're going to make it right back. That's the vibe, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Are you looking at the chart? Are you looking at my screen real quick, though? Because I want to show you something. I want to see if something makes sense to you. Well, let me, like... Okay, alright. Check this out, though. Revlon. 100% utilization. 36.73% short on float. 201% cost to borrow average. And then if I pull this up. Okay, and then I do average age on loan. It's only 17.76 days. So not that long, right? Failure to deliver, threshold list. Look how many failed to delivers they have. Like, I'm sorry, that's a metric fuck ton, of failed to delivers. And then also, check this out on the chart. Revlon. No, I agree. FTDs are cool and all, but they could get kicked down the road. I full understanding. But keep in mind, right? The low turnover rate that we've been getting, right? No, I agree with you, right? But focus on the low turnover rate and the IV crush that's been going on. because it's been nonstop IV crush. Now, also look at this chart movement. All of a sudden, we just like we went from negative to us gapping up almost 9%, and now we're dojiing and we're moving sideways. Like, this is not normal chart action. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, please do. Please do. I think it's intriguing to say, like, just to say the least. I think it's intriguing just by the data, but I mean, whether or not it becomes something, that's totally different deal. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's either gonna fly or it's gonna get walloped within the next, within the next short bit of time. I feel like it's either gonna fly or it's gonna get walloped. I'm partial one way. You know that. But let's just say I don't think it's gonna, trade sideways. Like, I don't know. Those are my views. See, I'm thinking of either a sharp run up or a drop. I'm thinking it could go either way on it. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna go sideways though. I personally don't think it's gonna go sideways. I might be biased. At that point, I'll just add more. If it comes down to it, I will add more. But their bankruptcy. I know. But keep in mind though, their bankruptcy hearing though is also that's going to be coming up soon. We can actually look that up real quick. I forget the exact date. That's what that's what I'm saying. It may have broke the downtrend. And that's when I'll go ahead and I'll take a little bit off. a little bit more off. It is what it is. I mean, like, I made money on it. It is what it is. And then if I get a jump up, great. I'll snag, lock in profit, and then I'll let the rest. I'll just let it go. So basically, this has about a month to run its course. Yeah. I just don't see this type of movement often. I'm sure you don't either. Like a gap up of 9% and then just dojis across the board with a low turnover rate. I don't know. That's a little bit intriguing to me. I just hope that ETH keeps pushing through the night. And we just got a gold cross on ETH, actually. But, like you said, on the 4 hour, it looks like we may have gotten a pop. A little bit of a pop. I do like how they have, like, they've been IV crushing, though, as well. That's one thing that I am a fan of. They've been IV crushing for quite a while. Alright, well, guys, my entertainment for the day seems to have left, so I'm going to dip, but I just want to let you know that I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I will be live, as always, as soon as I wake up. I don't know exactly what time that'll be, but I appreciate you, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Later, fam.